Greetings and welcome to yet another insane episode of Satisfactory. Today we've got a lot of stuff to do, so we will basically just jump right in. And with me I've got, as usual, AzureTai, or Lee. And when he's done doing his intro, he'll come join us. Right, so I seem to have an inventory full of junk, but I probably need a good portion of it. For now, I am going to have to see about reworking this factory a little bit. See if I can compact it down a little, because right now it's taking up a lot of space and it's not geared for Mark III minor outputs, so I might have a look at trying to get this place upgraded for Mark III as well. This place produces reinforced iron plates and rotors, and I kind of need them in a different location for the modular engines and adaptive control units that we need to produce to complete phase 3, which also involves about 200 plastic a minute that we currently are incapable of producing. But I'm sure we will get there eventually. And I see Lee is back.
Yes, I am.
Hello.
One other thing to add to the global to-do list.
Yes, sir.
Now that I think about it, I know it's already been on our internal list, but worth a mention is at some point we need to redo the pathing between home base and Steelwork Area 1 due to that very thin, narrow passage.
Yes, I have been thinking a little bit about that actually.
Yep.
And I've kind of, how should I put this? I've come up with the idea of it's basically the pass up here. That's really, really narrow. So, got my map up. It's the pass in here in the middle. It's very narrow. But I've kind of been thinking about maybe setting up a kind of a drop-off truck station point across from Steelworks 1 next to a primary power plant.
Like a midway station.
Yeah, kind of like a midway station. And setting it up such that we can have other vehicles come to that midway station, drop off, and then have a single truck that runs from that station back to home base instead of having two. Of course, that means that I need to re-rig some of the delivery handling, but that shouldn't be a huge issue. So that should be kind of a solution to the traffic issues that we've got there.
And then we get to do it all over again with trains. Yay!
Yay! That'll be fun.
Yeah.
So, ouch. I was thinking, see if I remember right, please correct me if I'm wrong. Up from the plateau, there is a single line delivering coal down to Steelworks 1, correct?
Right.
Okay, so I wasn't imagining things. Cool.
Nope.
I might then take the opportunity to, at some point when I can find the time for it, re-rig that line to become effectively a double belt going down that elevator. And then do a split of the compacted coal that's coming up from the plateau and run it down to Steelworks 1, because then we have a fuel supply down for that midway station.
Ah, got you. Yeah, good idea.
So yeah, I think that might be the way to solve it. Because we definitely need to get going on. Actually, let me go have a look at this thing quick. We need to get going on the phase 3, the remaining phase 3 parts.
Yes, you do. Definitely.
Actually, you know what? So we definitely don't have the parts to unlock Blueprints Mark II, because that takes 100 heavy modular frames and 100 computers, which is what we need the plastic for. But
that's the point. A reminder that you wanted to double check the hard drives and rescan where needed. See if we can unlock any other alternate recipes.
Oh yes, absolutely. But I was actually thinking, because we seem to have, I know that we have excess steel beams coming in, because I see them run across the bus more or less constantly. I also know that we, at least to some degree, are hitting kind of an excess of steel pipes. I don't know about the encased though. Actually, I should probably go check that. Because I was thinking about maybe, yeah, we are running full, so cool. I was thinking about dipping into our storage of, let's see, motors, encased industrial beams, steel beams, and pipes to unlock the train stuff, as well as, oh, that's going to cost computers. I might set up a separate little computer thing just to get them going, because it's one thing opening up the trains, but without signals we're kind of locked to running a single track. We can't have multiple trains running on the same track.
Yeah, we need signals, definitely.
So we definitely need the railway signaling, but for that we're gonna need 50 computers, which we currently cannot produce. But I was thinking about opening up the monorail technology, get all the train stuff unlocked, because we do have the surplus to be able to do it. And then we effectively need to figure out a way to get the 50 computers. Actually, we have them in stock. Might just be lucky. No, we have 10. So we still need to make 40.
Oh, hang on, computers.
Yeah.
I have some up here that I've been screwing away for a rainy day.
Okay, cool. Could you possibly... Oh, actually, that's a new spot. That's right around my corner. Trucks collided again.
Uh-oh.
Let me go. You have 44?
I have 44.
Okay, so that means we can actually open up with the signal. Nice.
Well, I'm down. These are what I've been collecting when I go out exploring.
Yeah. Okay, so we can actually unlock the... it's freaking awesome. Yeah. Exploration for the win. Or we save them up
product doubling and stuff like that. But
Yeah, well-
signaling will be way more important.
Everything that I've found when I've been out exploring and killing stuff, I've stuffed in the boxes back here. You
Yeah,
know,
I've not really been back to base though. Well, this is why I've got stuff at Steelworks Area 1 and 2, because I've just gone straight from Area 1 straight up to Area 2
gotcha.
with basically near enough all my inventory. So hence why part of what I wanted to do today was bring everything back.
Yeah. And that's my inventory full.
Right, computers are on their way.
Sweet. No, they're not, because I don't think that I've configured it.
Oh, in that case, hold on.
They'll end up in the overflow thing. Hang on, is computers up or down? See, the thing is, and I don't know why the devs did this, and it kind of annoys me. Thing is, we can't configure the smart splitter for an item until we have unlocked it in either the MAM or the hub.
Yeah, even though you may be holding it in your inventory, which I find ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a bit ish.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, once you've picked an item up, you know, in world, it should be configurable.
Well, the way I see it is, if they want to lock things like that, that's all good and fine, but then they should also lock the signs to the same restriction, which they haven't.
And also then stop them being around, being dropped off at crash sites.
Yeah. I can't put the high-speed connector. Actually, you are here at base, right?
Yep.
Could you do me a favor, please?
Yep.
Could you go stand by in front of the slot where computers are?
Sure.
I think it's this one. I can't see it from up here.
This one. Yep.
Yeah, this one. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Alright.
That, of course, is the upper one. So, for some odd reason, oh, we haven't unlocked high-speed connectors yet. That's why. So that one wants the computer, right? Yes, which means this guy. So left. No, game. Don't you be doing that to me. Thank you. Is in this direction. So that one needs to be the computer. R. Okay. This one needs to be. Yeah, no, we don't have the high-speed connector yet, but we do have heavy modular frames, so I need to go configure that.
Do you have circuit boards on here yet?
Nope, because we don't use circuit boards for manual building.
Right. They're just part of a production process.
Yes.
Part of the production thing.
Yep. Okay, so let's see. This should be the regular modular frames.
So we've got one hard drive left.
Okay.
So we to put it in the scan.
Yeah, might as well. See if we can get some goodies out of it. No, game, stop.
In the library, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are pre-scanned that can all be rescanned again.
Okay.
Is it the polymer resin that we need to create the plastic from?
Yes.
We do have an alternate recipe for that currently.
Ooh.
6 crude oil will then, in a refinery, will then output at 130 per minute 13 polymer resin and 2 heavy oil residue.
Stupid explorer. Okay.
I'm throwing a curveball into his math, guys.
Yeah. 6 crude oil. Ooh.
Sorry, that is six canisters.
2
So
heavy
6,000
oil residue.
crude oil.
Okay.
I don't get how the crude oil stuff works.
Wow, that's okay. Let's leave it there for a second, and then let me show you something quick.
Okay.
Because if I can figure out where the menu frick is, right here. You see, right. So the oil extractor. If you come out here.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go the other way around because it kind of blocks you.
That can't happen.
Right.
Oil extractor.
Yes. So the oil extractor basically just grabs the oil from the node and outputs crude oil.
Okay.
That's all good and fine. In order to make plastic or rubber, we can make it either from the polymer resin, or we can make it from the heavy oil residue.
Okay.
Or make it into heavy oil residue. In essence, yes. So we can make one or the other. We either need to process crude oil into, where is it? Here it is. So 60 crude oil per minute outputs 40 cubic meters of fuel per minute and 30 polymer resin a minute. That we can then convert into plastic using the residual plastic recipe at 60 per minute in to get 20 plastic per minute out. That's what we're currently doing, which is a really shitty ratio. So ideally, we would need something different that potentially produces more polymer resin, but I don't know exactly what we can do with heavy oil residue at the moment. I don't think we can do anything with it. Let's see, plastic, 20 a minute. Actually, let's have a look at the codex. Heavy oil residue.
6 to 13. And this is...
So the only thing that we can do at the moment... Oh, actually, we can turn it into fuel.
What, the heavy oil?
Yeah, apparently residual fuel takes 60 heavy oil residue in per minute and produces 40 fuel per minute. In the refinery, though, it's kind of strange. Residual fuel. Ah, there it is. Yes, heavy oil residue. So we can actually convert that back into fuel, which would be kind of nice, getting 100 and what a minute. What does
go look at that recipe.
Did that recipe say again? Let's see. This one said so 60 crude oil in per minute, which is I think the same as the one we're currently using.
Hang on, I will. 6 in, 60 per minute.
Yeah, and that puts out 30 polymer resin a minute.
Yep.
With this alternate, we push in 60 and we get out 130 per minute.
And you're supplementing the fuel for crude oil.
And
Right, or
we
heavy oil.
we get 20 heavy oil per minute. So
Which, if I remember rightly, the heavy oil, once you start unlocking other recipes and stuff, you can turn that into all sorts of stuff.
yes, but for now we just need a way to effectively make use of it. So it's just going to be converted into fuel.
Yeah. It just adds an extra step to get the fuel out of it, but you're getting much more polymer resin.
Yeah, and at the moment we need the polymer resin more than we need the fuel.
Well, if that seems like it's worth it, then definitely unlock that recipe.
Let's put it this way, without this alternate recipe, we are never going to achieve our goal of making computers.
Yeah. Right.
So that's a definite take. Yes, thank you. Kiss, kiss.
Also, before you run off, if you come back, I would like to rescan the bottom one, iron alloy ingot and steel rod, because they're just useless, really. No point in making the rods out of steel, and there's no point in mixing the copper and iron at this stage of our gameplay to create the iron alloy.
Down the line, the steel rod could be interesting, but right now I don't think it's that useful for us, so go for it.
Likewise, potentially with the deep silicon automated miner.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Right. I'll let you rescan then.
No, you go ahead and do it. I was just looking at some of the other...
We got another crappy one. Pure copper ingot, which is copper, 6 copper ore, and 4 water to produce 15 copper ingot. I suppose that's not too bad.
That's actually not that bad.
And then you got the alternate tempered deuterium ingot.
We get more...
mixing deuterium and petroleum coke.
Yeah, pure copper ingot, that's gonna more than double the output. Just by adding water.
Grab that. We just need to add then in water to the mix and put it through a refinery. Yeah.
And I don't see that as a huge issue, especially not with the amounts of copper that we need for the current space elevator setup. So, in my opinion, that's not a bad reroll.
You want to unlock that now?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about doing it because, you know, it will double the output.
Done.
So, that's...
Okay, cheap silica, which would take raw quartz, 3 of, and 5 limestone at the normal rates, 22.5 and 37.5, in to create 7 silica that outputs at 52.5 per minute.
Yeah.
I don't think we need that. And the automated miner is then ridiculous. It's replacing the iron rod with steel pipe.
Yeah.
I think we can just rescan those.
Right now I don't really see a need for it, but we may get recipes down the line that require it. I don't know.
What, the silica?
No, the automated miner. I mean, re-roll it, see what comes out of it. I'm good with that.
Yeah, I mean, it will put these 2 recipes back into the recipe pool, so
yeah,
we can always potentially pull them again.
Yeah.
Okay, crystal computers. So
nice.
This, and we've just got another hard drive scan. So before I go on to that, crystal computers. Now this changes the computer recipe.
1 second, please. I shall grab my notes.
I think you'll like this because it removes the need for plastic.
No, not entirely.
Yes, to produce the computers.
To computer, to make the computer itself, yes, it does.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Control
It
unit.
removes the requirement for plastic from the computers.
Yeah, see, the regular recipe does 2.5 a minute with 10 circuit boards.
Yep, and this is 3
And
circuit boards in at 5 per minute,
Yeah.
1 crystal oscillator in at 1.6 per minute,
we are definitely buying this one.
and then it outputs 2 computers at 3.33 recursive per minute.
Because another thing, the crystal computer can be made in an assembler, where the other one has to be made in a manufacturer.
Yeah, because it takes 3 instead of 2.
Yeah. So
On an annoying note, we also got a really nice.
Yeah, the stitched one.
Yeah.
I want the computer more.
The computer is more important though.
Yeah.
Unlocking.
The amount of stuff that saves, though, this throws a huge spanner in my math.
Oh, and again, themed copper sheet. Perfect. So,
Oh, nice.
3 copper ingot, 3 water, to 3 copper sheet.
Yeah, we're definitely buying that as well.
Another nice one we've got come up is iron wire.
Yes.
So it allows you to produce 9 wire for 5 iron ingot.
Yes. Currently, I don't know if we really need it, so for now I think we should put it off. All things considered, we have, let's see, I know of 4 normal copper nodes plus the pure one we have at base in this biome alone, plus the impure one that's up at Steelworks 2.
Yeah.
And we can miner 2 out of them. Miner mark 2 out of them, so
shouldn't be needed at the moment then, no, you're right.
At the moment I don't think we need it. It's one of those, I'm pretty sure we are going to need it down the line, but right now I don't think we do. So for now let's just keep it archived.
Okay. And then the last one that we can rescan has alternate charcoal, which is 10 charcoal from wood, and then alternate fused wire, which is mixing 4 copper ingot, 1 caterium ingot to make 30 wire.
Yeah. Again, that's the charcoal. Honestly, I find it completely useless, but that's just me in the current state of the game. I don't know if that changes down the line. Right now I see it as kind of useless.
Yeah, I mean, the
fused wire is a bit more interesting, but again, right now I think we have sufficient copper. I know that we will likely be lacking it down the line. So again, one of those, let's keep them in stock for now, and just, go with it.
Okay.
Because I think that they might prove more valuable to us down the line, one of those 2 wire recipes. So yeah, let's keep them in stock for now. Unlock them when we need them and figure out which one's best. As far as I remember, there's not a whole lot of caterium in the world in total.
No, we've got.
So the iron wire might be more interesting.
Yeah, I think so. We've got that node right close to us.
Yes.
Over here. And then I believe
there's
when you
one
go
up
south
in the...
down to the oil field, there's that overhang, big bit of rock.
Yeah.
So you have to go under the big arc.
Yeah.
There is, I believe, a caterium node up there.
Okay. There's also one over in the northern forest.
Yeah.
Well, there should be. I've course don't know if
Yeah,
they've
quite close to,
removed
not
it.
far off the power plant, if I remember rightly.
Just up the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there is that as an option as well, but I think right now we have way better we have way better things to spend the Caterium on.
Yeah, I agree.
Because if memory serves, I mean, right now we are literally doing 120 quick wire a minute. And at the moment, the surplus is being synced directly. I should probably go up there and convert the excess ingots into a quick wire and sync that instead. Just because overall that yields more points.
Yeah.
Actually, I might go do that right away, just so I don't forget. But I believe down the line we will very likely run into needing more quick wire than we're currently using, so
Yes, more than likely.
it might be a better idea. You know, spending the Caterium on things like quick wire than converting it into wire. The iron wire one is probably the better choice in the long run.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Definitely. Right, I'm gonna go back and do my runs with material.
And I will go unlock trains. Choo-choos! I'm gonna ping Nix about it.
Nice.
Just to entice him.
Get your butt on. We've got your favourite thing right now.
Yes! We hustled the chooch.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Mother bleep! Awesome.
That's brilliant. Right, on the way down to Steelworks Area 1,
Yes.
where we've got that second narrow gap passage, there's a load of gas nodes there, isn't there?
Possibly.
Yeah, they're going to go bye-bye.
Oh. What do you mean?
I'm novelisting them.
Oh, you mean the poison stuff?
Yeah, poison gas clouds.
Gotcha. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Go bye-bye.
What we can do is we can bring the road up and basically shift the road to the left of where it currently is and build it over the edge of the cliff and down. Should give us plenty of room.
What's that again? Sorry? Brain derp.
So, where I'm novelisting these gas clouds,
Yes.
we can, when we're ready, shift the road off to the left.
Yeah, and go over the hill instead.
Over the hill and down, and make a turn and down. It should give us a lot more room to maneuver.
Yeah. Right. I still have a lot of junk here that I need to drop off in just shy of 8 minutes. So I am going to put them in here for now. Yoink. Yoink. And
I need to go and get some items and craft myself a gas mask and some filters.
yes. And I think I may have to guy takes a lot of that. I don't have a whole lot of moth in my room. That's driving me nuts. They're coming to take me away, haha. And I still need a better way to get over there, because this is unacceptable. Flip.
What do I need?
Mr. Krieg, your factory has served us very, very well for a long time now. But unfortunately, it needs to be refined ever so slightly.
Time for an upgrade.
Time for an upgrade. Before I get started on any of that, I'm gonna go fix up the quick work.
No wonder I can't find I'm looking in the wrong building.
It kind of makes a difference.
Yeah. It does help if you look in the right spot.
Yes.
Gas fill. Require.
Like, stupid.
No.
Okay, so
Plenty of gold, eh? Oh, there you go. There's a reason to keep at least one node of coal coming in. It's required for the gas mask.
yes, it is, but I also believe that we have like half a personal storage unit filled with coal at the moment.
Oh, is that still up there?
Yeah, down by the MAM. It's in one of the resource chests.
Cool.
I set aside a chest for that specifically, so we would have at least some place to put things.
What about the container that was up by the second power plant?
What container? Oh, I don't think it's empty yet. If I'm honest,
Okay, so we've got plenty.
we should have.
Okay, so this one is. But yeah, that's right, because of the lack of pure node. This is just lying items out in it. And I didn't mean to do that. Totally overdone.
That is unacceptable. Do this a little better. That was a little better. Okay, cool. Doing these. Right. Needs a little bit of power. That's the surplus.
That should help.
I'm stuck. There. That should give us a bit more points on the dollar. Okay. One oversight fixed. Next.
I've just had one of them moments. I'll be feeding that in a lot more regularly. Good.
This belt up here really annoys me. It's messing with.
I don't have the stream up.
It's the quick wire belt coming from the quick wire factory going.
Yeah, I know. That, to be perfectly honest with you, that has annoyed me since I belted it up there.
There's one spot where the belt skews. Every single time I'm up here, I'm like, rah!
Too good.
But I just can't be bothered to rebuild the entire thing. Oh, right. I actually need to go up and fix things up the top. My power 2.
Still at area 1. Signing off.
What, sorry?
Said I have signed off on Steelworks Area 1.
Nice.
I'm just returning material now and then grabbing material from Area 2, bring it back, and then whilst I'm up there, do a doggo check.
Yeah. Actually, it might be I was thinking it might be an idea for us to try and see if we can set up a doggo pen basically in the parking lot.
Yeah, that'd be an idea.
And then,
down to one place.
yeah, see if we can bring all the doggos to that spot. What do you think about that?
Plans there.
Okay. Re-entry completed. Alright. I will go set up a doggo pen. And honestly, I don't know if the doggos in the pen that we do have at home base will follow me, since you tamed them.
Yeah, that's a good question.
That I do not know. First, I will go unlock the railway signaling.
Just going to search for an alternate path back around the right corner where we're at there.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Check your NDA.
Check your NDA.
Check your NDA.
Nice. Let's see.
We find it down here.
Oh.
That's still really nice.
Do we want one full doggo pen, or should I split it up?
I don't see a problem having one doggo pen.
Okay. See how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a little bit annoying.
Alright, all the bulk from Area 1 is now being unloaded at home. I'm done. Moving to Area 2.
And I can't decide on which windows I want to use.
I love how much this big conduit.
Okay. That's a very interesting automated gate that doesn't automate. Oh, that's for a vehicle. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Let's see. I would like to see if I can come up with a way to get us in there.
Excuse me.
Would be kind of nice.
Oh, there's a belt there, mate.
Wow, game is really bugging out my keyboard today.
You are kidding me. No, you're not. Hey, you got unglitched. Come on, guys.
I wonder, can I do this? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, then we can do this.
I don't have any control.
This guy, do this. What's better?
We're missing 2 doggos up here again.
What?
Yep, and they're probably under the floor.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah. Come on, guys, this way. Come on.
Wow, that's annoying. That's not what I wanted to do. Why was this one free floating? It's kind of strange. Game being weird.
Oh, nice. 26 crystal oscillators.
Nice.
Which doggos are coming with me today? Oh, you look.
There we go.
You're still getting stuck.
I shall go see if I can entice the other ones to follow me. Oh, actually, I might be able to do that with a berry, won't I? If I do that, I might be able to have them follow me. Like, Oh, yeah, actually, that's a very good idea. Good sir, because streams are a little delayed from time to time. There we go. Right.
That's you.
Some of them are turning towards me. Right, thank you. Big 30 wire. Mungo, 23 iron rods. Alfie, ooh, 8 heavy modular frames. Nice.
Very nice.
Alfred, 1 hog remains. And little Alfie, 13 copper sheets. We have a Alfie with a capital A and an Alfie with a PH and a lowercase a.
Different.
There. Right.
Right, out of the 7 I've got up here, 3 of them are unpledged. So bringing them down.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can maybe entice these guys to follow me somehow.
Oh. I need a berry. We've just got another one spawned up here.
Ah. But of course we do. But of course we do. You're gonna go.
I don't have any berries with me.
I has no berries either. Or rather, I have one on me.
But hopefully it'll be rounding up here when I get back up.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if these guys want to follow me. I'm unstuck them. Ooh, they do want to follow me. Apart from this guy, who is for some odd reason just stuck there. Come on, guys. We're going this way. Are out for a long walk today. Yeah, don't mind the weird birdies. Gonna be a bit of a walk up from Steelworks 2 back to base.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm taking a shortcut.
Come on, guys. Don't get stuck on the stairs or the ramp. Still have a bit to go. I wonder if they are able to walk through a door. And if so, can they open a door and go through it? Come on. wasn't particularly. Okay. That's 5 of them. Now I need to go see if I can get the last one.
We just got attacked, but luckily I killed the beastie before it could harm the doggos.
Nice. See if that last guy's still sitting there in the fence, probably being stuck. Hit. Peter, where are you actually at, Alfred? Let's see, now you're sitting down there, so if I do this, will you then walk? No, you don't want to walk. You just want to be annoying. Yes.
Why walk when I can do?
Yeah. Alfred definitely thinks that. Because he don't want to walk out of here. He's just stuck there.
You know what we need, right? We need a little trailer that we can put these doggos in.
Yeah. That would be useful.
Tell you what, these guys love having knocks.
Yep, they do. Okay, I don't know what's up with Alfred here. He definitely does not want to out of this spot. He's just stuck there, basically, so now I'm walling him in, giving him plenty of space, and hopefully it'll clear up at the next server restart.
Yeah, I've got the remainder of mine up there. The 4 of them, I believe. Just refusing to move.
It is a tad bit annoying.
Okay, and the closer I get to our production facility, the less and less distance these doggos are coming.
Yeah. I actually just kept walking backwards. Every now and again they would pick up and sprint to catch up. Alright, I will open up the other pen for you. Just circle around the catwalk staircase. Walk right in there. Beam on the back wall is there, so you can make the jump a little easier.
Magic, appreciate that. Thank you. You know what, they've probably got stuff to pick up now, actually. Yeah, they do. Oh, 29 plastic,
Purple slug,
8 heavy modular frames,
29 plastic.
another 26 crystal oscillators. That's
Nice.
52 you've got here. You're going to dump these off.
Yeah, I think that pen works nicely.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and we got another nuke.
Nice. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna clear out my inventory completely. Check everything. These should... Like, there we go. I has a sluggle. Nope, not the right one. This was the right one. Oops. Bar. And a little bit of hog remains. Like, and some equipment. That's 2 rifle ammo that we have now.
Yeah.
That guy is as good as done. I think I could, yeah. Nuts. All's nuts. And some rebar. Like, done. There we go. I also don't need all of this freaking biofuel I keep carrying around. There we go. Okay, clean inventory. And now I'm gonna go tear down a factory.
Excuse me.
Right. So that basically means I'm gonna cut off, let's see, rotors and reinforced iron plates, a bit of the concrete. Ugh, and the supply to the space elevator is gonna go. But if it's gotta go, it's gotta go. Right, let's see, just need to check my notes quick to be absolutely sure. Yes. Reinforced and rotors reworked in a slightly more compacted setup. So first and foremost, let me see if I can actually find the freaking miners. One of them is here. Shut that down. Another one should be back here somewhere, I think. Shut up. Right. Then I'm just gonna let this thing run for a bit to empty out its stuff. Would it be a huge inconvenience to, no, actually, can't do that yet. Never mind. I'm being stupid.
What were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask if it would be a big inconvenience redirecting the quartz products to the same truck station at Steelworks 1.
No, it's easy.
Then
Just, merge the belt and upgrade the belt.
Yeah.
Going in.
Okay. We may want to do that at some point. Right now, I don't have the means to get rid of the steel products, though. So, no point in doing that yet. But it's possible. It's a thing we might be doing later on.
No worries.
So, I think I'm going to start grabbing all of this stuff. Open up this place a bit so we can possibly get a little bit better overview. Oh, hey, dragon. How are you, my friend?
Trying to survive, my friend.
Trying to survive? Who's killing you? Who do we have to go beat up?
Yeah.
What's that, sorry?
Are you live or are you just live here?
We are both live. And we have been for about an hour.
Yeah, I thought so. I was taking my afternoon nap. I couldn't stay up long enough to sleep. I'm so used to the night So, geez.
Yeah,
Just
it's
put
all
them
good.
down here.
It's just me, but you're coming out very, very quiet, Dragon.
Ah, yeah, how about that? Is that better? Okay, what you do is when you get a chance, go to my name and just turn me up on my on the voice thing. Are you at 100? Am I at 100 right now?
You're at 100 for me right now. Yeah,
How
Yeah.
about this now? Is that better?
that's better.
Okay, we'll try that then.
Let's hope it all
Okay.
works. Yeah,
well,
we've
I've
done
been using.
we've done a little bit since last time you were on.
23,000.
Nice.
I can see that. I'm actually watching you right now, Sheridan.
We have a little collision here. Dang it.
There's a collision. Go get it.
Yeah, we have a very narrow passage. We are running trucks, so they every now and again they end up colliding.
And no way to widen that path.
Nope. Terrain physically blocks it. So
What's it trucking?
It's a bit too narrow for two trucks to make it through at the same
I
time.
know, what I'm saying is, what is it? You can, if it's narrow, just build a ramp over top so you have one below, one above.
Yeah, but I didn't really want to get into that because that's going to be a pretty hefty ramp.
Then it means you'll probably end up having to keep going back there to reach the next bit.
Yeah, every now and then I do have to go back, but for now I'm just fixing this little issue and then
I see it. Yeah, it's a pushy, eh?
yeah, so freaking pushy. I mean, it doesn't happen all that often. So
Even the AI can be pushy, man. Jeez.
one of them runs steel beams, I believe encased industrial beams and steel pipes, I think. And the other one runs quartz crystal and silica. Problem is that those two sets of products effectively need to be delivered on either side of the storage hub, primarily because currently I don't really have the space available to migrate items from one side of the storage facility to the other.
Good question. Here, troubles with that. Wouldn't it be easier just to put up, is it liquids or product?
It's products, items.
Then why don't you just send belts down that way to bring them here? Then you won't have to deal with the trucks banging into each other.
Because it's a relatively long way.
Yeah, but you only have to do it once.
Yeah, true. But for now,
yeah, it's just
the
cool
trucks
to
are
have
doing.
the trucks going back and forth, but you know, I'm just trying to save you the hassle of going back, moving those two out of the way all the time.
Yeah, I mean, if it happens once every, I don't know, 3-4 hours, that's fine. It's not like they are not colliding every 10 seconds.
Which is cool. You don't want that to happen.
No. Essentially, all of the trucks that we currently have running, we have a few of them, but all of the trucks that we do have running run on essentially a roughly 10-minute time frame. So they're only out and about every roughly 10 minutes. And if we end up having a collision conflict every 2-3 hours that can be resolved in about a minute, then that's fine for now. We have.
You have a way to teleport to these things?
No. I just jump on my truck. I know exactly.
Yeah, but it's not that far away. That's the good thing.
No. So here, let's see. Basically, let's see. There are two spots where the conflict can happen. One of them is right in the narrow pass up here.
Yep.
And the other one is in the narrow pass down here. That's the only two spots where it's too narrow for them, so they end up colliding. But for now, it's fine with the trucks because we have just unlocked trains and train signals.
Oh, even better.
Which means at some point in the near future, when we can afford to do it, we're gonna probably upgrade that to a rail line instead.
Then you won't have to worry about that collisions all the time.
Exactly. Then it kind of solves itself. So I don't see it as a huge problem right now.
Okay.
Right? So it's something that's gonna be resolved down the line. So.
Yeah, when you get the right upgrade.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. So.
Wow.
I mean.
This place looks like somebody was on steroids when he built it.
This is our delivery bus.
Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, you took me for a ride on this.
Yep.
I took a ride in your tube down there too.
And there's an identical one on the other side, or there will be an identical one on the other side. So at some point, I might end up having to redo some of this once we start installing train stations. And then, I'm gonna have to figure out how to rearrange things and get things transported from one side of the facility to the other, depending on where stuff comes in on the trains. And how we can sort and arrange things. Right now we have 5 truck stations on the west side of the storage facility, 2 of which are being used.
Okay.
2 of which are being used. One of them receives the quartz crystals and silica from Steelworks 1, and the other one receives rubber and plastic from the oil setup that we have way out there.
Way back there, yeah.
So they're currently doing that.
Oh, that's cool there. You got the stuff crawling down the side of the wall.
Yep.
Yeah, right there.
The 3 topmost belts are supplied to the space elevator.
Oh, okay.
And the concrete is
cement,
coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, the concrete is coming from a facility behind the blueprint designer. And
I just like the way you stuck it to the wall.
the bottom one down there is delivering motors, rotors, and modular frames.
That's what.
Yeah, modular frames into the storage facility. That's all the overflow from all of this production right here.
Okay.
So pretty much everything up here is solely for the purpose of producing space elevator items and AI limiters. That's all they do. So this box.
What level are we on in the elevator?
We are in phase 3, and I think we have 2 or 3 items left in tier 6, and then we're complete on phase 3.
And we have what, 6 phases or something like that in that thing?
Yes.
I remember. Yeah. Damn.
Go check it out.
So okay, so out of the system right now, what are we missing?
Well, at the moment, we're kind of trying to gear up towards being able to produce the modular engines that we need to unlock or complete phase 3, as well as the adaptive control units, both of which take, in essence, a lot of resources and time.
Yes.
Yeah, we have 2 items left in tier 6, and then we're done.
What is 8 phases? Okay.
So 4 phases in total.
You've just begun this one. Okay, gotcha.
We have pipeline engineering and blueprints left to do. Then we're done. Then we can't unlock anything more until we have completed the modular engines and adaptive control units. But rough calculations that I've been doing yesterday and today, we end up needing about 200 plastic a minute to be able to produce all this.
How much were you doing right now?
40.
Ooh,
So-
times that sucker. Gotta match it and make it big.
Yes. So right now I'm in the process, or I'm beginning to basically tear down the reinforced iron plates and rotor factory here to try and compact and rearrange it a little bit such that we can grab the output coming from this place and send it over to the future computer factory, which is going to be over here somewhere.
By the oil.
Out by the coast. The oil is down here.
Oh, okay.
So all of the oil is down here. Basically.
Now, question: are you going to be piping that, or are you going to be trucking it, or are you going to be what do you call it? Packaging it, and like I did, I packaged it and used the belt for it on the triples.
At the moment,
That's how you make your plastic through the fuel and stuff. That isn't it?
yeah, crude oil
so-
turned into
yeah.
plastic and rubber.
Yes, that's it.
At the moment, I think we're going to keep the oil set up where it is and just output the items, and
Yeah,
just
that's the best way to do that.
the surplus fuel that we end up having is likely going towards power production. Because, I mean, we're not there yet, but we're slowly creeping up there. Without the fuel burners that are currently sitting out at the oil field, we're in essence only producing 4,800 megawatts. And our max consumption at the moment is at 3,800, so we're, about 1,000 shy of hitting what the 2 coal power plants can produce.
Yeah, you need way more than that.
So I'm kind of, paying attention to the whole power situation, but also, trying to rework the logistics and whatnot so we can actually produce the items that we need to unlock.
I found when I was doing the oil and that stuff, it was best to just to make it, and then I had one bringing up aluminum or whatever it is that makes the cans, right?
Yeah.
And then I used that then to send them, belt them back, and believe it or not, one belt at triple was enough to keep my whole situation down there full. But then again, I used a lot of I also pumped a lot of fuel down there too, because I would have I belted it all, got it to a decanning place, which then put it into the holding chambers that they have for fuel, those
Yes. Yeah, the fluid tanks.
I had them down, and I would fill them up with the cans and just re-smelt it.
Yeah.
Empty cans. So I was recycling at the same time I was pouring it all in there. And I found it was probably the easiest way to do that, because otherwise you either had to pipe it, and then that cost power, just to bring it down through the pipes,
Yeah. But
or trucking.
generally speaking, I don't really want to pipe anything if I can avoid it.
No, that's why I belted it. It was easier.
Yes. But if I can get away with producing the items at location, instead of having to transport something liquid, then
that's why I was making cans.
Yeah.
Fuel cans.
Yeah.
Oil cans, fuel cans. That's what I was sending through.
Yeah, I mean, at some point we're definitely going to have to do the whole canning thing, because jetpack's gonna need fuel and such. So
yeah, it's like the rubber and all that other stuff that you can make through the oil and that.
Yeah.
I did right there, but the actual fuel, I transferred that. I put it into cans and shipped the cans down the same belt I was sending everything else down.
Yeah.
And that worked beautifully.
Oh yeah.
The only thing I made a mess of, and I had fun doing it, I made a spaghetti highway down at the end.
I am gonna end up filling up my inventory with screws. I don't wanna. I hate screws.
It's like a spaghetti highway
Yeah.
because of the way I set it up. It was done purposely because if I overflowed anything at that end, just from the raw materials, I had to go through other ways so that if the overflow did happen, it would fall into the cans,
Yeah.
right? Until they were used. But there were times I had to go in there and delete the can and redo it. Why? Because there's that too much of that. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
that's the only disadvantage of doing +3 belts is that the stuff comes in so quick.
Yeah, it can
I
be.
eventually had to turn that back down to a 2.
These two can go as well.
But yeah, you had to make certain products right there on the spot, like the cassette, your fuel cans, the rubber. Wasn't there something else that it made too? That came out of the not the plants, but the way in the production of the oil and fuel.
Yeah, it kind of depends on what recipes you pick, but
I'm trying to remember the recipes because I know there was another substance in there you were getting too that you had to put it through and it made more fuel and stuff like that.
yeah, the heavy residual heavy oil or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've
But
just
you were able to make something out of that too, which was cool.
yes. We've just unlocked an alternate recipe that let's see, that lets us produce a hell of a lot more polymer resin, which is what we're producing.
Polymer resin.
That's what we're using to produce the plastic and rubber.
Yes, that's what it was. Yeah, to make the plastic, and then we would ship the plastic down the. I would send the plastic down. That's it. That's what it was for.
Yes. So with that alternate recipe unlocked, we can then get more polymer resin out of the crude oil that we're pumping up, which we definitely need to increase the plastic production. So that's kind of awesome. And then hopefully through that ramp up the plastic production enough that we can meet the requirements that we currently have. But we also need to get all the other stuff kind of in order, so I'm trying to repurpose effectively the same resources that we've been using the entire time, but to, you know, produce the current space elevator items instead.
Yes.
And to do that, I'm trying to streamline all of the different products that we are producing near base, such that we can more easily extract them and redirect them to a different purpose. That's why I need to rebuild Krieg's factory, because currently it's not particularly well suited for resource redirection, essentially. I mean, his factory has been working absolute wonders so far, but I kind of need a slightly better structure to it, so I can put up a truck station here and export the items, so the rotors and reinforced iron plates from this facility, run them to the computer factory, and have the computer factory then output whatever is left over from this production, which can then be returned to home base instead. So this is about getting this a bit more streamlined so we can more easily detach from our current setup and redirect the resources to a different output. Or a different input. So, you know, the whole complicated logistics aspect of the game.
That's the one thing I like about the game. You can make it as complicated as you want, or as pistons you want.
Oh yes. Yeah, I mean,
Beauty of it.
generally I try to work my way through setting
Wait a minute,
things
you're
up.
clicking on all that and you're getting rid of it? How do you do that?
If you press and hold Control, it will add to your current selection.
Cool. Okay.
And if you just hover like I'm doing now without pressing Control, it won't select anything but keep the selection that you currently have. So
Good.
if for example, let's say I wanted to get rid of everything in this arc, then I can press and hold Control and just select things. But on the downside,
Research
I
completed.
now also
High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New
selected this
deuterium
foundation.
research available.
And to toggle that, I can then press Control again as if it was a button instead of holding it, and it's deselected.
Priority power switch
So you
unlocked.
can add and remove
This
selections
assists with
that way.
power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize
There you go,
power
Sean.
for the most
Different.
important infrastructure.
So that's the high-speed connectors you can now use in the splitter,
Yes,
and your priority power switch. Hey.
yes, and we definitely need to get those priority switches set up and configured. We need to work out exactly how to do it, but we definitely need to get them set up before we end up expanding too big and things become too complicated to figure out.
Yeah, definitely. Stupid question. Have you picked up any novelists from anywhere at the moment?
I did the other day.
Are you talking about the bugs?
I
No,
have
the explosives.
I have
400 missing from somewhere.
what?
Yeah, they were in my truck one moment, and then gone the next moment, and I'm sure I've not put them into the system.
Well, you probably ran the truck through the truck station and unloaded at some point then, because I've pulled about 100 from the unsorted overflow, because nobody else know the other day.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Today, I've had them in my truck. Not the one that I'm auto unloaded, the second lot, where I manually unloaded, and they're not there. Unless I've left them up at area 2, so let me just go double check area 2.
Yeah, I mean, I pulled about 100 the other day from unsorted overflow because nobody bothered to clean it up. It was almost full.
Just going through that just now. No, I remember you mentioning that, because you were like, is anyone missing novelists? And
Yes,
nobody came forward.
exactly. I think they might be Nixes, if I'm honest.
Very possibly.
But yeah, I put them in one of the equipment boxes. And, you know, if somebody's missing them, then, well, that's where they are.
Righty-ho.
Right. Okay.
I've probably done something stupid like that. Put them in the Explorer, and then I'm looking in the wrong trunk.
Yeah, it could be.
So
Oh, actually, we can actually get, why are we still getting... We are still getting screws up here. Screw you. I am going home.
Oh, being screwed.
So that one's out. This one needs a bunch of those. This one needs a bunch of those. Go. Okay, so now these can do their thing. Let's see. This cleared out. Definitely need this cleared out. Dar. Pardon. just need to finish doing what they're doing, so I can clear them out too.
I managed to capture that doggo.
Oh, sweet.
He's on a doggo hunt, folks.
Yeah.
Another pet coming up.
I don't need to go on a doggo hunt, to be honest, Dragon. Every time I come up to where the second steelworks is, the game just spawns me a doggo.
Yeah, pretty much.
Quick question: when's the holiday season one going to start? You know?
No idea.
Because that's my favorite part of this game.
That's definitely a H2IK sequence.
Usually what? End of November?
End of November or December 1st would be my guess.
Yeah. Let's look out. If that happens, I'm in. You know what I like building?
I honestly don't remember when they unlock it.
Yeah, I couldn't remember, but it's such a fun time though. That's when
Yeah.
the doggos give up real cool stuff.
I will definitely have to see about setting up a Christmas area of some kind when we get to that.
Well, if you want somebody to build that, I'm totally in. Because that's one of my favorite things in this game is building that Christmas zone. Hey, it'll call me. Get a skin go for nothing, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, I mean,
for those who don't know, that's my alt.
Lee and I are trying to more or less keep a schedule of Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then keeping the weekend open as well, in case
Good thing.
Nix is able to jump on with us.
Oh heck yeah!
But I mean, you already have access to the game, so you're always welcome to come join us if you want to.
Yeah, well I know that. Yeah, I've been giving my hands a break. They've been very sore for the last couple of weeks. I've been playing the shit S out of that other game, so and like I said, I had to. I can't even tell. How many hours? Give me a second. See how many hours I've put into that game now.
I will guess 2.
Sure, there are certain games I'll put a hell of a lot of hours on. You know, like was it the Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? I probably
yeah.
put easily a year's worth of time in that one when it came out.
Nice.
Easily. You know. Well, yeah, I mean, I blew a hard drive because of it.
Nice.
I built these. I was building these mega structures because it allowed you to build them, right? But my computer wasn't fast enough, so I had. I don't know if anybody told you, but when I loaded up the game, as soon as it started, I had a pause because my parts were so big and so much in them that the computer could not play them while trying to build. It was just not possible because I had so much in these parts. But
AKA, you got a very old computer error message.
no, what it was? No, it was because I didn't have enough memory back in the time, but I had enough to run the game. It's just that they warn you, the more you put in your part, the more it takes up your memory.
Yeah.
Okay? And I was one of these persons that would take my memory to the limit, you know?
Mhm.
And then...
If you do, I used to do that with Dune and Red Alert, Command & Conquer. I used to max the memory limits and the unit production limits on those to the 9s.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, see, you know how I got
That's the
around
fun
that,
part.
though? I actually have one video from that on my Circus Kringle channel, and it's called Lights of the Haunted or something like that. But that was just a test to go on YouTube. I had about a dozen to put on YouTube. I did get one copyright, and that's why I haven't put anything on there since. All because I did a video on that, but I was using a particular what do you call them? Rocks.
Oh, a piece of music?
Yeah, I was using what was it? it wasn't Peter Gabriel, but it was Peter Gabriel before Peter Gabriel. I can't remember the band right now offhand. But anyhow, I was using the music for that. For this volcano I had with a light show on it.
Ah.
in the middle of a park. It was actually a volcano with a circle lake around it, and then I had the park go around that. It's cool as heck.
Nice.
And trust me, the only way I was able to do that, the cool thing about the Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 was there was a hidden program. If you knew how to get to it, you could actually make movies of your park.
Oh, nice.
Now, it took forever to do it because it had to do it frame by frame by frame, but you could set it up any way you wanted it, like the lighting, your angles, your up in the air, down the air, anywhere, and you could move that camera all the way around and make it look like a cinematic camera, and I did this with the park.
Nice.
So
That's kind of cool.
that was probably the Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 was probably my most played game ever. I put hundreds of hours into that, if not thousands. It was so cool. Like that, and the funny thing is, you also had you besides the music and stuff in there, you had the fireworks, you had the water displays that you could, time to the music and stuff.
Yeah.
So and I did this. That was the whole park was centered around the music show of the fireworks and the light shows and the waterworks, because the three of those together made a hell of a show. I didn't always use, the three. I would have probably water and maybe lasers going, or lasers and fireworks, or just mixed it up. But like I said, I spent hundreds of hours building those things. It was a blast. And on top of that, there were people that were. The other thing that's cool about that game is that other people could make stuff to put in the game. So when the fireworks were done, they only had maybe five dozen different fireworks. But once the creators got in there, that went up to a couple of thousand different types. It was absolutely nuts, some of the stuff they put in there.
That's what makes it
And
fun,
that was
though.
done by, and that's what Frontier did. And I was hoping when they brought out the other game from Frontier for parks and stuff like that they would have something like that in there. Now they do, but it's not quite the editor that it was, because that wasn't just for the. I actually did some editing in there too, because you could do it with your light shows, you could do it with your water, and like I said, you could do it with your fireworks. So you could customize the crap out of it, and people did. I mean, I saw some of the stuff people were doing, but if I hadn't gotten mine in there, I'd have blown them away. I had I call it the big building or something like this. It was a huge building. Believe it or not, it could have been maybe 8 blocks wide, like in a square, right? And then it had maybe, I don't know, maybe 20 or 30 yards off the edge of it, and then it was right in the middle of a lake, like a huge lake. But what people couldn't see was what it was sitting on was basically a park. And it went all the way down to where I, put the level down, and then I spread it out underwater. So I had a above water and a below the water part.
Nice.
That part took forever to build, because I had a light show on the actual building, and the building was made of glass. It was a glass building, those ones with it just. Damn, I miss those days. And hopefully, I'm looking for somebody who can actually retrieve all that program, because if I can get that programming back, oh man, I'm going to show off those parks big time.
Oh, yeah.
In there was a water park, there was a pirate park, there was my small, I call it the small building. When you saw it, it was like, okay, you can fit the Empire State Building in that and some more. What else was in there? Oh, there was, I did, the one I got I'm not sure, yeah, okay. I had the one with the volcano, but I also had this one. I don't know if you've ever heard of the band called Siberian. orchestra, Trans-Siberian Orchestra. They do the Christmas music there in rock and roll.
Oh,
That's really
sweet.
cool. If anybody's ever seen them, see them. They're if you like Christmas music and you like rock and roll, they're great. And even if you don't, the family will love it anyways. It's like really good. Anyhow, long story short, one of their songs I actually put into one of my builds, and basically what it was two waterfalls that were just just on either side of a tower, like an old 18th century, fortified tower, and these two falls would go into a river, which then surrounded the front side of the tower. You could come around it, and then on the other side I have a park. But I also made the tower park, and then what I did was I had fireworks go off on there's like layers to the waterfall, and I put lasers on it. It was a blast.
Nice.
Now, getting back to Satisfactory, people haven't seen it. Wait till Christmas comes. I'm hoping they add a little extra to it this time. But my favorite part of that was the rockets.
Yeah.
My end game was get as many rockets as one can make, and I had those big containers filling up with those rockets. I had up top. I had on the roof of the building. All it was Christmas trees.
Nice.
That was it. And I had them in rows, and I had them feeding the belt, and the belts were being fed so fast that I was making so much. But it had to be rockets.
Of course it had to be rockets.
Oh,
Anything else wouldn't be fun.
No. There was a lot of rockets, folks. Trust me, I wasn't making hundreds. I think in the end, if I had, considering how many stacks of places, I could have put at least 10, 20 grand worth of rockets in there. That's how much storage space I built.
Nice.
It would feed it. It would feed it. Oh, I was all happy about. Well, you know me.
Yep.
Christmas was my second favorite thing in the whole world. Don't ask me what my first one is. I haven't figured that out yet.
It's a Mark 1, so I should technically be able to just cut the belt. And it will just grab this guy.
Are you still eliminating stuff here?
Still what, sorry?
Oh no, you're rerouting.
Yeah.
I got you.
I need to get rid of that sink, so I need a different sink. Let's see, now I need to be able to get rid of this guy. Doink. Bye.
I tell you one thing, there's not enough slugs on this planet to put these things all up in there.
And I think this one is, yes it is, goodbye.
I could cover the whole map and I wouldn't get enough slugs to fill these things.
There we go. I'm trying to clear out this this area over here.
That was the junk machine.
Yep. I'm just
We recycle.
Yep. Trying to clear out this space so I can rebuild the factory lines and then stack them a bit higher. Because I kind of need...
This is a premium, folks.
Well, technically speaking, yes, because there is a limit to how big the map is.
Yep.
But for now, it's more a matter of trying to clear out a bit more of the ground floor space, so I can fit in another truck station down here. Because I need to get a truck station going from the future reinforced iron plates and rotor factory, which is
to feed the beast there.
Which is going to feed the computer factory that we need to build.
Now, when you say computer factory,
yes.
In how do you ask this question right? Now, is that the factory that builds the computers?
Yes.
Okay. And which, by the way, is probably another product that we have to send up to the space elevator.
Not directly.
No, but it does build the parts that do.
See, let me Producciones manufacturer, which I can't build because I don't have the parts for it. But then we could do it this way. Adaptive control unit. You see, the adaptive control unit of which we need 100.
And its computers are in there.
Takes computers.
I see them. Yeah.
And we actually need to produce 200 of them to complete the adaptive control units. And additionally, I believe that we probably also need, possibly, though it doesn't look like it. Yeah, we need computers for setting up the block
Light
signals
system, yeah.
and the path signals, and we definitely need to get those up so we can better control our trains and avoid collisions.
Yeah, you need them for the track shit, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we definitely need a computer factory built that can produce the computers that we need, both for our building purposes, but also for the space elevator stuff. So
Yes.
part of what I have started here is a restructure of everything that we are currently producing at base, so I can load it up on trucks and ship it wherever it needs to go. So we can, get those products made, and then have the resulting products delivered back here for storage and siphon off for making space elevator products. But set it up in such a way that we get the end products out of it. So
It's a feed to the elevator, yeah.
So as an example, this would be probably easier to set up the one manufacturer that we in essence need at the computer factory, so it produces the adaptive control units there and combines it with whatever surplus we end up getting of the other materials, and then have a truck deliver it back here to one of the truck stops.
Good question on the truck stops.
Yeah.
Will they be adaptable to be changed into the rail system?
Somewhat.
Set them up properly?
Well, not directly, because the train station stuff actually needs a lot more space than the truck stops do.
Okay. Yeah, the actual dump off, yeah. The station itself.
Yes, but I have built the level at which the delivery bus is sitting should be sufficiently high up that we can build trains underneath them.
Cool.
And that will then allow us to, in essence, rip out those truck stations and put in a couple of train stations over there instead, and then have the trains circle around that mountain peak over there to go out again. That should be doable over there without having to tear up the delivery bus to the storage.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
So we should be able to. I honestly don't know if I have my calculations correct, but time will tell.
That's for sure.
So until then, chaos ensues.
Time to apart and take things apart.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to try and see if I can clear out this space and compact up the production of these two products here a little better, just to be able to utilize the space more efficiently, because that would then allow me to put up a truck stop down on the ground floor alongside with the two miners for these two products. I can then redirect the overflow excess iron rods that I'm getting from this place directly over to the supply bus back to storage, which is right over here. Then I don't have to produce iron rods anywhere else, and then I can eventually grab that cube over there, which currently produces 120 iron plates a minute and 60 iron rods a minute. I can tear that down and redirect those resources towards doing something else. And that will then hopefully yield me sufficient space here that I can put up truck stops for that as well, and still have the trucks navigate out of here without colliding with each other.
Yeah, that's the biggest part of that makes.
Yes, it is.
It's the collision.
Yes, it's the collision stuff, but that's kind of why I'm trying to, rework everything so I can more easily make the space for truck stops down here to where I need things to go, to get, additional stuff produced. But currently the big bottleneck that we've got is getting those damn computers made, because it's going to take a lot of resources to do that. Clean up day, tear down some old stuff, try and compact it a little better, and then...
Speaking of resources, when you're taking all the stuff down, does it go on you, or does it go somewhere else?
It's in my inventory.
I was going to say, man, it's a good thing he's on a planet there's no weight.
No weight to the game, yep. That would kill me for sure.
It's a pancake right now.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine that weight limit on the game?
Oh, God.
Oh, that would be horrible.
It would take you ages to do anything in the game.
Yes. And then some.
Yeah. Another way to do that, like, they would have you some kind of a cart or something like that you can brain in it.
Yeah, I mean,
It has some material within it.
before we started up on this Satisfactory series, I was playing Hydroneer.
Yeah.
Alongside with Nix, and
That's the one with the. It's like you're going looking for gold and all that other stuff.
yeah.
I'm still trying to figure that one.
It's a decent game, but for most people, I honestly would not recommend that game. Simply because
that's a required taste for sure.
it's a very acquired taste. If you are into factory builders and automation, and it's a genre that you really like, then yes, I would recommend it. However, be prepared that it does not take much to make that game lag.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And you can actually lag out the game to the point of completely and utterly destroying your save, simply by not minding what you're doing with the game.
Yeah, you've got to be. Yeah, that one.
You have to be careful.
Yeah.
Whatever the devs.
I've watched other content players doing that game, and I'm going, oh yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. The biggest issue with the game is that basically the handling of entities / items in the world is not the best.
No.
I suspect that he doesn't quite disable physics whenever he attaches items to, say, either one of those push carts or on the trunk of the truck.
Oh yeah.
Because the other day I needed a pause from the coding work I was doing, so I jumped on Hydroneer and set out to try and see if I could automate part of the farming in the game. With the limited resources that I had to buy equipment. And I ended up running an experiment on growth of plants, which involved me essentially buying 120 lamps along with 120 pieces of straight cable plus a little extra.
Engineer allows you to grow things.
Sorry?
Oh, were you still talking about Engineer?
Yes, there's farming in the game.
Oh, I didn't know there was farming in that game.
There is.
Well, I understood that there, you know, you were doing the hydro part of the water
you can do tomatoes and carrots, and broccoli, and a few other things. And you actually end up getting, when you start unlocking it, you start unlocking quests for it as well. So the NPCs will prompt you for some kind of soup with a combination of vegetables. That will then earn you those farming guild tokens, so you can buy the more advanced equipment.
Okay.
Which is, you know, that's kind of cool. But
yeah, I didn't know that, but I mean, I knew about the prospecting part of it, but didn't realize there was a farming part of it too.
There's a farming part of it too.
That's cool.
So the growth experiment was essentially build up lamps right next to the crops just to see if I could make them grow a little faster, which turned out to be very successful.
Okay.
But when I then went to upgrade it, I went and bought effectively lamps and cables for the remaining 5 types of crops that I was growing, which ended up with a couple of hundred, 250 or something items on my push cart up at the logic store. And that promptly dropped me down to about 12 frames per second. As soon as I picked up that cart. When I then attached it to my truck, I then dropped down to 9 frames per second. And,
Hey, at least you're still framing.
I'm on a RTX 3070. It's not a small graphics card.
No.
But, you know,
It was hungry.
it was just hammering everything. Probably due to the physics calculations on everything that I was moving in the cart and in my truck. So
That's load, folks, and that's load.
it didn't turn out all that well. It was kind of a slideshow getting those resources back to my base.
I can imagine that. You just see that thing.
Yeah. So from that perspective, yeah, I'm not particularly interested in recommending the game for anyone. You can.
At least not until they figure a more efficient way to make that run.
Yeah, exactly. But it doesn't look like the developer is. I mean, he has been doing, or they have been doing updates to the game since its release. But this lag issue has existed basically since the early days of early access for the game. So I highly doubt that they have any plans of, rebuilding the entire item rendering in the game just to fix those lag issues. I mean, color me surprised if they do. Positively surprised, but I honestly doubt that they will be going through the trouble on a release title. But you know, you never know. But it's definitely not a game for the timid player.
No. Yeah, that's why we're letting you know this, folks. Now it's a required taste.
Yes, it is.
Best way to any advice I can give to anybody about games is, now that we have YouTube and other ways to watch videos, and that you're best off watching people who are actually playing the games to get an idea if you're going to enjoy it.
Yeah.
back in the day, it was word of mouth or through the phone lines, and even back when we were playing on our 64s, we could talk to each other through the modems, but it's always best to watch someone's and maybe not just one person, watch a couple of people. Look for the ones that are the most popular on that channel, so you can get an idea what the game's about. That's actually how I look at games. Not only that, but Steam itself also allows you to, they have enough stuff on it. Other things like Steam also allow you to see, or how do you say the premiere, some of the stuff on the games and that.
Yeah.
So that's also a good way to to check for games. If you're a person like me, and people here on the channel, I've probably been gaming for years.
I'm kind of the opinion that of course you should go check out the game, see if it's interesting for you, but don't specifically go for any of the big Twitch or YouTube channels if you're looking for live streams and such.
Any channel
because the small channels deserve views more than the big channels do. So from my perspective, when I go look up a game, I don't pick the first video that pops up in my list when I search for it. I actually look at the numbers, the views of the videos, if I can get away with it,
views on it,
and then I pick the ones with the fewest views on small channels.
Okay.
And I do that specifically to, get a different point of view, because all of the big channels, they are running these very, very intricate, more or less pre-scripted, pre-programmed ways of going through game reviews, which means all of the big channels, they're basically saying the exact same thing, whether they like the game or not.
That's why I like to check more than one channel.
And when you hit a small channel, then you are more likely to get an honest review of that person's opinion of the game, and you're more likely to get an honest showcase of the game's contents, because that person behind that small channel is trying very hard to build an audience, build a community.
High numbers, low numbers, I look at them. If I'm interested in a game that catches my eye, now my job probably use like the bigger numbers to see how many people have seen it. But then I'll go into, like you said, to check the guys that have almost like nothing for like the beginners and the genres,
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
the reason I do that, I started off by checking the big guys just to see if the game's even interesting, and people should know those guys are paid to do that. That's
most of
how
them
they
are,
make
yes.
their money. Yes, most, not all of them, but a good portion of them are.
Most of them are.
Therefore, what he just said is something I also do. I don't look at one side of a coin. I have to look at all sides of the coin.
Yeah.
And people say, well, there's only two sides. No, there's actually three. You got the edge. So you got to check it from all views.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I said,
Yeah, I mean, I'm by no measure a big streamer. I have 66 subscribers to my YouTube channel. That's it. So I basically have one subscriber per video that I have on my channel. So I'm not big. On the other hand, I'm not looking to become the next YouTube star. I don't need to make a living off YouTube or streaming or anything like that. I do it because I enjoy it. I have fun doing it.
And you want to share it, just like I do.
And I want to share my experience. And if people find it interesting, awesome. If not, then there are 60,000 other channels out there.
Yeah.
Yep. Go find one that suits you. That's all good and fine, but the small channels do deserve more views and more activity than all of the big mainstream channels do, because at the end of the day, they have hundreds of thousands of subscribers. They have millions of views and then some, and that makes it so freaking difficult for all the small channels to actually make an entry. and they can be just as good content creators as any of the big ones. Heck,
Oh,
I've
yeah.
found
Oh,
quite a
exactly.
few small content creators that way outperformed a lot of the big streamers out there.
I've got a lot of little streamers
So,
that I watch.
I mean, my advice is, well, don't jump on the mainstream. That's how we end up with tech giants like Google and Facebook. And that's basically the same we're doing to any of the small content creators. We're letting them die in obscurity because people can't be bothered to, pay a little time
Man,
to
watch out.
any of the small ones.
Well, let's just say, like, I mean, all you folks here, I found that, like, how I caught on to you guys were all small time when I first met you guys.
Oh yeah.
You know, if people don't realize, like, just to get an idea, I've been a gamer since I was a child. Now, mind you, back then we didn't have computers and stuff. It was basically board games and, stuff like that. But when it came into the computer section, I'd already grown up enough to know exactly what was going on, because I had friends who were in the IBM departments and all these other places. So I got on those games and holy crap, I never went. But once streaming came on and that, I started, like I said, you only go to those big channels just to see what the game is. You want to know what the content is against. He's right. You go to the little guys and look and see how they do.
Yeah.
This way, you have a very, very honest,
I mean,
what is happening with the game.
the very best example I can give of this pre-scripted, arranged junk that we're seeing on all the major channels is, and I'm probably going to get a little bit of backlash for this. I don't care. But the very best example of all this is literally go look up any of the big Minecraft streamers. Every single one of the big Minecraft streamers is running the exact same script on all of the content that they're doing. They're using the exact same way of putting the content together. They're running more or less a one-to-one copy of the content that they're making between all of these big streamers and video makers. And there is very, very little difference between them. And if you take a minute out of your day, I don't know, spend a Saturday afternoon or something like that, and go look at all of the big streaming, all of the big video and streaming channels for Satisfactory, you're going to see the exact same trend.
Yep.
It's a little bit different in the Satisfactory content creation community, because there is a little more focus on their individual communities. But overall, you're going to see the exact same thing.
That's the gaming business.
Yes,
No?
it is.
Yeah. Look, that's why we keep telling people, you may look at these guys, but don't stop there. Go and look at the little guys too, because they're the ones that are going to let you know if you're going to enjoy that game at all.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I know some big people who were little tiny people back in the day. Okay, and the difference that I've seen between then and now is huge.
Oh yeah.
And I personally, even though I have done, some stuff, like I don't YouTube myself. I'm usually a Twitch character. You'll find me there. If I
Yeah, Dragon, I know you're twitchy.
Yeah, I'm a little bit twitchy. Yes.
But we love you anyway.
Yeah, it's Canadian thing,
Yeah. I mean, we wouldn't respect you if you weren't.
Yeah, it goes with the man,
Yeah, it does.
Man,
Nah,
2 years
it's all good.
I'm 2 years away from being that golden age, man.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah, you best stick around.
I hope to stick around till like my it's funny.
You can't go nowhere yet. You're
Nope.
not allowed.
You haven't been allowed to run off yet.
No, I'm having too much.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And as long as you're, having fun and enjoying life, keep going, man. Keep going.
Well, heck, that's the only way to go, man.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because right now, I got an 86-year-old dad that's still alive,
Nice.
and I'd like to live as long as him.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Well, I have uncles who've lived to in their 90s, so mind you, my dad's the only male left in the family. I think 3 of the sisters are still alive. I know my dad's one of my sisters is my dad's sisters alive, so they keep playing cards.
Nice.
Or was it? Yeah, I know my dad loves playing crib and some of these other games. Like, don't play crib with this guy; he'll knock your socks off.
My dad calls it crib.
Oh God, my dad loves crib. I mean, trust me, I've won a couple of games with him, but I guarantee if we do out of 10, he'll be wiping me out.
Right?
And he knows as soon as he sees the cards, he knows where the rest of them are. You know, it's like-
Nice.
and I know the cards aren't marked because I bought them. I tested that out once. Just
Oh.
to see if
Dragon, you just don't know that he secretly marked the cards afterwards.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
like that's a born again Christian. Doesn't happen. He's just that good. He's been playing that game for so long. And we'll see. Crib. Yeah. Oh, there's another game that he plays that just. Oh, don't ever play Uno with him.
Oh damn, yeah.
Oh God. Actually, don't ever play Uno with me because if I get the right cards, I'm nasty.
Yeah. I've had my fair share of that.
Yeah, I stopped playing those games because of that. Because I can't resist it's like when I play chess, sometimes people are wondering, hey, you could have done this then, and you could have done this then, you could have done this, and they keep going on, but they don't realize I'm taking them right down to their last man. I mean, I'm not trying to be seriously cruel, but sometimes I just can't help myself. Yeah, I think this
That's the fun part.
Oh, yeah. And even when they think, oh, he's sacrificed it. Oh, he's going to go down. Yeah, but he's got about 18 moves on top of you already. When I was a young child, people that were helped raising me back then taught me how to play chess.
Nice.
Boy, was that not a good thing to do. You're a hyper kid. It's like when he could, when it came to games, man, he was on top of it. No, I'm not great at every game or anything like that. Don't get me wrong. It's just back then I was damn good for my age. I think I won about out of 10 games, I would win at least 8 of them.
Nice.
That's the way to do it.
Oh heck yeah.
That's a pretty good score.
Yeah, again, Dad taught me chess when I was young. Loved that game.
And then I got into Dungeons and Dragons. There goes the planet.
There goes the planet.
Yeah, when Bucky got into that, oh man, was I in heaven. Gotta live by the imagination, eh?
Yeah.
And that game just allowed my imagination to go too ballistic.
I would have
Then again-
going to Dungeons and Dragons. There was no one around to.
Yep.
That.
It's a doggo.
Oh, is he scared?
Yep.
He's scared.
I don't have
Yeah,
any berries on me.
Yeah, I got very lucky back in the days when I got into Dungeons and Dragons. There was a good friend of mine. He was a staff. He was a sergeant in our army at one point. He ended up becoming mayor, and he had him just watching over some of the buildings in my city as a security guard after his doing his duties and stuff like that.
Hmm?
And in his spare time, he built himself a world in Dungeons and Dragons. And anything and everything this guy could find, he would put it in there. And he got to the point that this thing, you could never play this thing in your lifetime, all of it. Let's just put it that way. That's how big his world was.
Nice.
And we played it. Played it forever. Heck, that's where Dragon was born.
It's so
Back
impressive
then it was
when people do
purple,
that.
Back then it was purple. The purple dragon. But they kept stealing my name, and when I got online, they kept stealing that name, so I just went mad. It's the Mad Dragon.
That's why we have a Mad Dragon today. Gotcha.
They kept taking my purple away.
Can't take my
By the way,
purplies.
the story behind my liking for purple is not because it was a royal color. It was because the color of an amethyst under a black light or fluorescent light was just like the most brilliant purple, the most beautiful color I've ever seen.
Yeah.
No, not to say I don't like other colors. I like gold and all those other colors too, but that particular color, that rock under either black light or fluorescent, just absolutely, gives you that.
Yeah, it does.
So that's my obsession with purple.
That's where it comes from. Gotcha.
Yes. Yeah. Not saying that the royal colors ain't bad either. I love the royal purple, man. That's good. The blue, oh, stunning.
Oh yeah.
Put gold rims around that, Yeah. Just, depending what you're using it on. But yeah.
Right. I think I'm about to lose the battle with the verbal fight with my bladder, so I think I'd better go take care of that.
Yeah, go take it.
I will be right back.
We'll be right back after these messages. What are you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. I'm hard drive hunting.
Just have a little peekies here. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, you just put the ball here. Well, you're out helping him too take your parts down too, eh?
No, I was just running power up to that crash site.
Oh yeah, to get the thing to open.
Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah,
there a
so
way
we've got that one now. I've got 2 hard drives on the go.
Oh, nice.
So I'll have to get some more.
Yeah, the problem is there's only so many on the map though.
Yeah. We're hunting for recipes at the moment. We had some nice luck a bit earlier on today. Unlocked 3 very nice alt recipes. One for producing polymer resin, one for producing copper ingot, and the other was copper sheet. Please
Tons of that stuff.
Our copper ingot.
You're in a cave, aren't you?
Need.
Oh no, it's nighttime. That's what it is.
Nighttime, yeah.
I like the way those mushrooms look underneath. They glow.
Yeah,
That's so cool.
all the glowy stuff.
Yeah. Back in the day, glowing stuff was the thing for me.
Yeah.
You could get back in those days, back in the late '60s, early '70s. Man, you get these fluorescent posters that you put the black lights on, and that, like,
I know the ones for me.
oh god, I still have a few of them. I have maybe a couple of them still packed away. As treasures. To. Yeah, I got a. What do they call it? Something you want to do in retirement. There's a name for that.
Enjoy your life.
Yeah, that too. No, but there's goals that you want to do, like before you pass away. You want to try and see if you can get them done. Like that's something you wanted to do, but you couldn't do it when you were working and all that kind of stuff. There's a name for that, and I can't remember what they call it.
Your bucket list.
bucket list.
Over here.
Yeah, the bucket list. That's it. Before you kick the bucket.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is I want to take my best friend prospecting. I've been wanting to do this since we were children.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be fun.
I live in a province that actually has, if we can get there is plaster gold that we can actually, take right out of the rivers, and I have the equipment to do it. I mean, I don't have it's just pans and a couple of river sluices, but there's no motors or anything. It's all done by hand. That's what I wanted to do, just to say we did it.
Yeah.
I don't do that myself.
Yeah.
I quite regularly watch like Gold Rush and all the other shows like that.
Oh man, watch Dan Hertz. You can watch the guy from Australia. What's his fucking name? Excuse me. I watch them all the time. Chris there from Bogus Prospecting. Love watching him and his buddy there. Yeah, you guys got me on something I actually do watch a lot of. One of them. But yeah, no, prospecting, I like the idea of that. And it's not just processing gold, folks. There's depending on where you live, even if the rivers aren't too gross or anything like that, you can also find other precious stones. Yep. It's funny what you can find. Now, mind you, there are areas that it's all gray slate and stuff like that. You're not looking for stuff like that. You're going to look for places
to Greenland, and I was lucky enough to get a permit from them to do mining.
Yeah, from us.
yeah, from the Danes.
It's not easy getting those permits, though.
Sorry, I'm avoiding Greenland. It's not that I don't want to go to Greenland. Right now, what's happening in Greenland, I'm going to stay as far away from that part of the planet as I possibly can. And it's got nothing to do with the people. It's got everything to do with under the ground. And if it starts gurgling up, I don't want to be anywhere near it. Just because it's ice cap doesn't mean there's nothing hot underneath. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Iceland.
Yeah.
Is it Iceland?
Yes. Greenland doesn't.
It's always Greenland, where it's always ice.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe I would like to go to Greenland.
I'm almost trying to confuse someone when they name them.
Yeah, okay, that was confusing me too. So, excuse me, let me smoke some more. And he's got his block again.
Yeah.
It's okay. We can't take out the rock, eh?
Yeah. Okay.
It's flying now.
Yeah, I think it goes into that blue ghost mode when it's trying to phase its way through to a decent position. Then it runs over and gets stuck again. What the heck?
Now it's popping back.
There we go.
Would it go this way? No, that way. No, this way. This way.
Yeah, it happens. But,
Eventually it won't.
it's relatively easy and quick to clear up the conflict, so not gonna bother doing too much with it for now.
No, because eventually you're gonna replace it with something better anyways.
Yeah, exactly. We just needed to get the materials going so we could get to the point of replacing it with something better.
Oh man, look at all the doggos, man.
Yeah, we've got a few. Ooh, nice.
What's that?
Novelist.
Got a nose.
Explosives.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just gotta watch out. Do you have a box for the stuff that'll kill you if you don't?
Nah, we'll flush it in the toilet.
Oh no, you build. There's a box you can build that can contain it.
Yes.
And and it's good to contain that stuff because that is a late game product that you actually need.
Yeah, but it's stuff that we will be mass producing infinitely anyway, so doesn't really make a big difference. Oh, actually, did I configure that? Let's see, that would be second from the middle. I do not recall whether I configured that thing. Let's go into the belt spaghetti here.
Spaghetti Highway.
Spaghetti highway. Oh, actually, I needed the center, so that would be. Let's see, that guy.
Copy.
Yes, definitely.
Coffee.
Must have the coffee. I did configure it. Okay, cool.
No more having a scooter with the Spaghetti Highway.
I couldn't remember whether I had configured
Set it
the crystal oscillators for auto sorting.
Write it out.
Oh,
Give me.
wait to check quick. Because then I can just do this. Get rid of that.
Oh.
Job done. Then over here somewhere in ores, I think we may just have a little bit of SAM. There we go.
I've
Creature.
got some of the stabilized Sam? I call it now.
What?
Reanimated Sam on me. If you need it, I can come back and drop it off.
I know that we've unlocked it and that we can make it, but I still don't quite know what it's for. So,
Apart from later tiers, the thing that we could use it for right now would be the dimensional stuff. Unlocking that stuff, I mean. Don't know whether we could actually use it.
yeah, I don't know. But, actually, let's oh, I can't reverse look up things here, can I? Reanimated SAM, used in SAM fluctuator, and SAM fluctuator is used in unknown, so right now we don't have anything we can use it for.
Because you haven't opened up the.
We are needing some sort of research.
Yes.
But whether it is in the next tech tier or here, I do not
There is a
know.
load of it there under the core, I believe.
Ooh, that's cool.
Okay.
Look at that. Yeah.
Okay.
Dimensional people. That's. Yeah, you got them. You can do that.
Nope.
They said they've allowed it to be unlocked a bit earlier.
Yeah. We just need to make those thingamajiggies.
Oh, the dimensional things.
Let's
Alright,
see.
hang on. Let me come home because I've already got some.
Yeah, we don't have any of that. Actually, we should be able to.
Local
Yeah, we
circles.
can. We can actually mine the SAM stuff.
Yeah, I've got a miner on a SAM node already down at Quartz.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
and all it would require is belting it up.
Yeah, and there's another one up at Power 2,
Oh, true, there is.
right? Smack in the middle.
Well,
Wait. You see the white one? The white dotted one? That's just a node that gives you the big one there that's straight in front of you. That's an actual node that you can mine off of.
Yeah, and
The
it
other
has
one's
it has the check mark, so that's the one that Lee has put a miner on. The other ones don't. But
it's sometimes with other ones that I found anyways, whether they're mined or not, sometimes they're just what do you call it, a one-shot hit. No, I don't know if that's true.
they don't show up when you scan for them.
Oh, so it changes once you put the damn thing, put a thing on it.
Yes.
Okay. That's
When you
why I'm
put
getting
when you
screwed
put
up.
a miner on a node now, it changes the background of it to black, and then puts a little tick next to it.
Yeah.
So you
Well,
can see
that's
that you've
way
already put a miner on that node.
Cool. Yeah, because that was screwing me up back in the day. I think because I think we were also able to see the little guys too.
Yeah. But up here, actually, let me grab that while I'm here. So this is up where the second power plant is.
Yeah, check that out. Oh, look at the floaters off to the left here. I like those trees, man. The floating balloon trees.
Yeah.
Those are very cool.
And right,
gas trees or whatever the heck you want to
right
call. Wow.
there is a SAM node that we can tap.
Cool. I love the color.
I knew you would.
Plants in the middle of it.
It almost looks like a galaxy when you look at it, eh? It's moving.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unfortunately, it's an impure node, but
Do we have tier nodes on the?
Yes.
Oh, so you can't find them.
4 of them on the map. They are incredibly rare.
Yeah, but you only need like 1 or 2.
Don't need that.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's good that they have that many to begin with.
yeah, I need to run another belt to. No, actually, I have already run the belt. I just need to. Actually, I just need to set the.
Oh my God! Look at that.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go get resources to stuff a miner 2 on that thing right away.
Get it done.
Then
Yeah, you might as well get the resources, eh?
Just collected some spheres because I know we will need them.
sweet. I think we have a bunch of them already, but
I think you need 4 per upgrade on the dimensional stuff.
okay. Yeah, I
love
have.
that 2 highway, man.
I haven't looked into it, to be honest. Let's get rid of.
One of the videos that I was watching the other day on one of the playlists.
We have way too much coal at home base.
Oh, just kind of put some of that in the
Actually, you know
recycler.
what? I don't have any way to recycle it at the moment.
Oh, the sync thing. The sync thing that gives you the cards or whatever the heck it is.
Yes, but I don't have a way to do that at the moment. That is the big
man.
problem is.
Well, you should have put it. You should have. Isn't there a way you can just feed that thing?
No.
We've got enough of it coming in from various different places now.
Yeah, we do.
We can just delete it out of the inventory.
To making those tickets, what you do is you would send your overflow that you don't want, right?
That's a good point.
Yeah, because then you get the tickets. And if you made a shitload of tickets, it wouldn't matter. It's just another way to get rid of it. I thought it was the easiest way to get rid of it. I love heat sinks.
We sink
And then
everything. Job done. Problem
What I would
solved.
do is, believe it or not, when I had that spaghetti highway, bringing the fuels and stuff like that, there were certain things that if it got an overflow into the heat sink.
Yep. Yeah, we're sinking a lot of stuff. I mean, this side not so much, but the other side, if I go back here, I'll show you. Inside the storage building, I have 4 embedded resource sinks. Freaking crap game. Quit messing with my keyboard. So annoying. Just as I needed to jump, the game reset my keyboard. Again.
Lovely.
Again.
Yeah, that's like the 50th time today. I don't know what it is with Unreal Engine games, but every single Unreal Engine game that I run goes and resets my USB bus every now and again. I don't know why. Makes no sense to me. But yeah, right now we're getting cable and wire and quick wire from the upper storage level. And here is a lot of other stuff coming through from the lower because all of the storage bins are full.
You can have
So-
a shitload of tickets.
Yeah, I mean, we're pumping tickets like crazy. I think Lee pulled out 20 something tickets earlier. And there's 5 more in there now. So
Tickets for days, yo.
Yeah,
tickets
but
for
you're gonna need 'em
days.
for the Christmas stuff too, because they use the tickets there too,
So yeah, we've got a few tickets coming in. Oh, actually, I should probably print these things and see if I can unlock some more of those beautification thingies.
Yeah.
So 28 tickets. Let's see. Cracks fingers.
There's 10 right there.
Let's
Wait.
see. Clean pipe. That's a single one. Organization. I definitely want to get the signs at some point.
Well, there's your Chestito, the one at the bottom.
Yeah,
See?
but
Right there.
there's no difference to them.
Yeah, the hazard one. That's the one I used when the Davos bring in the radiate stuff. I put them in that.
And you've
Yeah,
got
that
the
keeps
hazard chest and the medical chest.
Yeah.
Like, they're just skins.
They're just skins. They don't suppress the radiation.
That's funny because at one time they did.
They don't do that anymore. They haven't done that since update 6.
Oh, that's sad. That sucks.
Let's
Because that's
see.
the container I used to actually to make them, keep the radiation away.
Yeah.
They removed that from there.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Well, it just means that you've got to handle the product properly now.
Yeah, but how do you handle the product properly now? Those are cool.
It's producing it, or if it's just one that a doggo produced. There's one that a doggo's produced and you're near your hub. Just go into the hub, go into the toilet, place it into the toilet, and then flush.
So 20
Hello, he's now used for the
tickets. We
portable
have
food.
7 left.
What are those right there? Those the copper. What is that?
These are skin upgrades, so you can paint things in, say, a copper
Oh, the chrome
paint,
colors.
and chrome and carbon steel and deuterium gold.
I like that deuterium gold, man. Or deuterium gold. That's
Pretty cool.
What about glass now? Did they give you any glass panes and stuff like that yet? Oh yeah, there's window
Yep.
walls right there.
Yeah,
Those I like.
we already unlocked all of those.
Yeah. I mean, I love putting glass all over the place so you can see the shit working.
Yeah. I'm contemplating doing a glass design on the new rotor and reinforced iron plate facility.
Yeah, you do all that work and you enclose it with a wall you can't see through it. What's the purpose other
Yeah.
than making them as stuff? To me, show it off, brother. Show it like it shines.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to do more of the showing stuff.
I mean, because
But-
like it's like anything, it's a piece of art.
Yes.
Even though it's a game, it's still a piece of art. To me, the best way to show off a piece of art is to see it. And I like some of this stuff, especially that spaghetti highway downstairs there, where it's just like you go in the room and it's like, okay, where's it going? Everywhere.
Every freaking where.
You name it, it's going that way.
Okay, do I get I kind of want to get these,
Oh yeah, wait a minute.
but
You
I
get
also
more
want to
water.
get these.
Oh, that's the markers?
Yes.
The paints? Yeah.
Yeah, that you can paint on. Get that.
Yeah, those are good to have.
And
Right
then
there.
that one just to clear out this, and that should make 28. I think.
I'm surprised they don't already have those. Mark one
If you
pipes,
sense
I
your
have pipes like
productivity
crazy.
slipping when it gets dark,
Those
don't
were
worry,
the,
this is
slim
perfectly
lines.
natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Pixel darkness. Light it up.
Light it up.
One thing I can say about the games, I like her. The way they got that thing saying things in the game.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
put an excellent amount of humor into this game for sure.
Oh, heck yeah.
Actually, why don't I? Because how far off am I? I'm actually only one foundation off there, so why don't we just do this? That should then put me pretty much just above those.
No.
Yeah, let's do that. I think that's a good idea. Right. Okay. I need a bit of materials here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoinkity, yoink, yoink, yoink. And those I don't need.
Nope, those are bolts.
Yoinkity,
No,
yoink,
I'll
yoink.
feed it.
No, we don't need those. I do need to feed the system with them though.
Save the bolts.
Right. So, we need to recombobulate some stuff here. Because
Population being done.
let's see, we need to be producing 5 of these. And that's
Question, you're streaming on YouTube?
a yes sir.
We both are.
We both are.
Under what names?
Right click my name on Discord and choose profile, then scroll down, there should be a link to my YouTube channel.
Well, I should do that on mine, actually.
Yoink. So 5 of these, which means 500 screws, and as far as I remember, we end up getting something like 15 or 20 rods in surplus.
So is it under Sheridan? Like just
No, right click my name in the derps channel. Then
Okay.
from
Oh, sorry.
the menu, top menu entry says profile.
way up top here?
Yep.
Profile, I still got modes, friends.
No, if you right click my name in the derps channel.
Oh, here, okay. Under activities?
No. You see in the derps channel, it lists the 3 of us, right?
Yes.
Yes. Hover the mouse over my name and then right click. That pops up a menu.
Okay, right. Yeah, got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
the very
profile.
first one says profile.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, excuse me. Yeah,
Click-
I just had it.
Click that, and
Oh,
then
here.
on the first tab, there's a link to my YouTube channel. There's a
First,
little, yeah, about me.
oh, there. Oh, no. Oh, okay, here. Ah, I got it.
And then
Got
you click the diagonal arrow next to my YouTube. That
I got it. Yeah, okay.
puts you on my
What?
channel.
Okay, it must have
Although-
unsubscribed me.
It's not using my YouTube handle for some odd reason. I don't know how
Okay, well,
I
I,
don't
did
know.
find you.
I don't know how to get Discord to use my Sheridan DK handle on YouTube. No idea how to get it to do that. But whatever.
Well, now that I know how to find it, I'll be able to do this for the other people too. Because I didn't realize that's how it worked. Because it did show you on both of them, the Twitch and the YouTube.
Yeah.
For the thing. So that's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to learn
I-
how to set that up for me.
I used to stream on Twitch, but with all the fanatical bullshit that happened on Twitch, I just went, yeah, screw you guys. I'm not dealing with that anymore. Besides,
I
I
found
was
a way around that.
I was spending hours uploading the same stream videos to YouTube anyway, so
Yeah.
much easier just streaming to YouTube because then it's already stored there.
Cool. Yeah, you guys will have to show me about that because it's the only thing I haven't been able to use work YouTube yet. But then again, won't be the Mad Dragon unless I can figure out how to get another channel. Because somebody actually stole my name. I had 2 accounts and my name got stolen off my other account. So I have to
Oh,
figure
that
out.
sucks.
Yeah, and it's not the first time that's happened. One of my other original names was stolen off me. So. And the only one they couldn't is the one I'm on right now. Because it's been there. It's been there for what? Almost 20 years, if not over 20 years now.
Damn.
It's been a while.
My Circus Kringle has been there for a long time.
Very long time.
It was actually one of my first channels I ever had on YouTube.
Likewise with my terminal access when I've had that name for years. And I went also tried to nick the name. But thankfully, loads of people that knew me found out what was going on and let me know, and I got it all back.
Yeah, my biggest annoyance is that somebody has been taking my Sheridan name on different platforms. And I'm pretty sure it's something that has been done after I've, kind of made it a little more into the whole streaming and video stuff. Because before that never happened. Sheridan was always available everywhere. Now I can't get it anywhere. And the interesting thing is, when people say Sheridan, they usually spell it with an E, and I spell it with an A because it's a play on words.
Yes. When I first heard that name, the first person that came to my mind was the Sheridan from
Babylon 5?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
One of my ultimate favorite sci-fi shows. One of the best ever made. Krieg, yeah. Love that.
And they Krieg Dragon Crusade.
Yeah, they did.
Too, yeah. Oh, yeah, but they never finished it.
They did today in the Crusade. They canned it.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's just put it this way. I watched that series religiously. That's how much. I think I got a copy of every one of the episodes too. I've got the actual CDs for them, or the DVDs. Yeah. I have the whole collection of DVD.
Yeah, I wish I had them because they are relentlessly difficult to get here in Denmark.
A friend of mine gave them to me because they knew I had such a love for the video. They gave me every single one that they had in the boxes.
Nice.
Yeah, all they wanted to do was copy it. That's it. Yeah, I said that's okay because I want to watch every single one of them. Because, like you're talking to a sci-fi nut. When I was a child, they used to stick me in front of the TV and to watch Star Trek and all the sci-fis back in the day. And the reason they did that was to keep me in one place, because if they set me loose, definitely loose, I'd be hyper and, I was all over the friggin' place, man. So, yeah, when they found out that I was a sci-fi nut, they kept me right in front of that TV looking at all the goodies. So, yeah, I got to watch Rocket Robin Hood, and, Batman, and you name it, man. Back then, there was all kinds of good stuff.
Well, then I absolutely have to ask you, Dragon. Buck Rogers.
Oh fuck yeah! My last name is. If you know what my last name is, you know why I like Buck Rogers. Buck's the name. Rogers is the fun game. Yeah, it's the only money I can't spend, and I can't get interest on.
Forget the name of the
But I am an uncle, so technically I am an uncle Buck. Clearly, I kid you not. My brothers and sisters, my younger brothers and sisters, all have kids, except for Me and the brother below me. All the rest of them have kids. Except for the youngest one. He's still working on it. The ones in between, they all have kids. So, yeah.
Nice.
And not only that, my best friend's kids also come. Because I've been best friends with him. We're in the 60s now. Over 50 years.
See, when you say Uncle Buck, I instantly think of John Candy.
Yeah. That's what everybody does. I'm as big as that guy, believe it or not. And I used to play golf.
Nice.
Eddie's a big fan.
We're just talking about Buck, as in Rogers. You've got Duck Dodgers.
Duck Dodgers, yeah.
Yeah.
Dodgers is just putting a week and a half.
There's the
Yes.
Mighty Ducks.
I love that.
I've had so many people play with that name. It's you know, and they've even used the F Buck. You know, it's like yeah. You know, I've heard it. Been there, done it.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's fun to play with. You know, what can you say? And then at Christmas I can play the Santa Claus because I look like him. Maybe not the thickest beard in the world, but I do look like a Santa Claus. And I did play it for several years for my best friends and the people that we worked with. I brought they thought the idea of having a Santa Claus come on Christmas Day and actually deliver gifts to the kids would be awesome. And since I was doing it for my best friend, I was also but my coworkers found out about that. Well, Eddie told them about it, and sure enough, I do anywhere up to maybe a half dozen, between a half dozen and a dozen kids. Places, not kids, but people we knew and relatives and that I would play Santa Claus on that day. So that was always fun. And I like doing it anyways. I have no kids of my own, and I love Christmas. So what do? I give gifts to my friends and their kids, and even my family now, because they all have kids now, and their kids have kids now. So I'm a great uncle now. Don't like that.
So 5 assemblers to make 120 screws a minute.
That's a lot of screws, folks.
Yeah, actually I need to produce 240.
They double it up.
But
the green.
That's not the whole he's lost.
He's not nuts, he's crazy.
Right, let's see.
Did he have any screws to start with?
Wait, what screws?
Instead of screws.
We.
You met the old days when they were putting, the train bridges together and that? They didn't use the type of bolts you wouldn't consider now. They were just like heated studs or something like that, and they had to smash them in.
Yeah.
To put these buildings together and the bridges and all that.
Basically the precursor to a rivet.
That's what it was. It was rivets, hot rivets.
Yeah.
That's what they were using. And then the bolts came along, or the screw things.
So those
Still,
3 I'll put
still
these.
I still think they actually still use that way of putting things together because they were very efficient.
Yeah.
Hot as hell. You didn't want to hold one of those things when you were popping in with what?
No.
But
That's an easy way to lose limbs and appendages.
Oh, heck yeah.
What's really cool about that is, though, a lot of that architectural structure is still around today. Mind you, in some disparate depending on where you look, because it wasn't the easiest material to maintain.
No.
But it was very effective.
Right, so I'm gonna need what?
Normal.
If memory serves, screws take 10 a minute, so that means I need what, 30? So that's 2 constructors. So I should be able to, let's see, 3, if I do 4. Yeah, let's do 4. That'll give us a bit of spacing. So, zzzt. Zzzt. That puts us right around here. And where is my miner?
Right there.
It's sitting right there, so I could actually run that up underneath the ceiling back here into a conveyor lift back here and then run it forward. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So that leaves me with, let's see, a production of 10 iron plates. Now it would be frickin' nice if I could also squeeze in the smelters on this, but I think it's gonna be a little
Tight?
hairy, tight doing that. Yeah.
Very tight.
I mean, it wouldn't be a big issue hanging over the road here. Yeah,
Crash zone.
let's see if we can actually do this. Right. So to get the belting working, that means that I need to have the spellator sitting here, I think. Yeah, that should suffice. And then I can run. See,
You know
that's
what I
gonna
find
have to
very
be.
You know, I find it very funny in this particular game, especially the type of stuff that they allow us to build. There's no solar.
There
Weird.
isn't.
You would think they would add that into this.
Well, think again, because Fixit is not a green company.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh,
we ain't making pollution. We ain't getting anywhere.
I can't shoehorn that in here. Because I also need to run 3 additional constructors to do the iron plates.
Yeah, you need a wider space.
Yeah, I do.
Well,
which
gentlemen,
kinda
I'm going to
puts-
call it here. I gotta get myself back to doing things back here.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Oh man, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. And I did give you my thumbs up too.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
You're there too, aren't you? You're live streaming too, right?
Yep.
Now, are you under Terminus?
Azure.
Azure.
If you
Same thing?
yeah, hold on.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I just won this one. You got 4 in there, but you haven't got the YouTube one in there. Azure, now, is that the same one, like the Curse of the Azure Bond? Azure?
Yeah, as in blue.
Okay, yeah, because I know. Yeah, I see it. Okay, it's right there. I see where I can just copy the name here. There you go.
Link coming to your DM drone.
Oh, okay.
I can't build a boat with my.
There we
There we
go.
go. Friends, yep.
Yeah, it's gonna have to sit right there. Yes. Okay. Okay. So that means.
Oh, you got your name off. Weird.
Well, and this,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm using acrylic lettering.
Is that what it is? Okay. I just got you right there. Here we go.
Stems
got
from
me.
my days on IRC.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Is this? Oh, here I got it. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha now. Okay, so now I can go like this. And gave you a thumbs up. Alright. Let's go here.
Bridge out. Oh, yeah.
Go, with a big ass smile. There we go. Oh, and you gotta push the subscribe button, so otherwise you'll never see it. Roger that. All right. Well, I was your 4th subscriber.
Hey, you're
You
a
know,
star.
I like that. I like that being 4th though. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, like the 4-leaf clover.
You know what they say when it happens, it's meant to be.
Yes, sir. Well, my heritage is Irish, and the clover is one of my favorites. Not consuming my other one that I consume quite a lot of. Because I smoke a lot of. So don't get confused, it's green.
So, need to merge
That's a pretty place
this.
in here, eh? I like the way they colored the water in this game.
Yeah, very, very, very good.
Yeah, it's very I like the. Oh yeah, you got one. New vlog coming up.
Incredible.
Well, that's because I haven't been totally out all over the place. I think I found 6 so far.
Coral. Nice sphere down there.
This is all that new. Well, there's a yellow. At least you're not being snapped at. Because the ones where I was after, yeah, you either had to get a gas mask or you had to be ready to beat the little critter that was watching you.
Thankfully, I've already got gas mask on me, so.
That's what I have. What's this?
Die.
Oh, there's a blue one over there.
Yep.
Ahead of you. See? Hey, yeah. Are you ready? Yeah, we kill that because I'm watching things.
Right, so that's 120.
Oh yeah, there's one up in that tree, eh? Cool. Well, you guys will have. Well, I don't know how many you can actually find in the game. Like, I'm not sure exactly how many. Is there 200? Well, that's not bad.
Regional.
I like what's on the map. That's actually
$300.
that's damn good, man. Because the way Sheridan builds, you need more. You need that many.
Well, I tend not to, at least not yet. I don't use the slugs all that much.
Yeah,
Yet.
We've collected a load, but we haven't actually started using them yet.
No,
Yeah,
but I think
you will.
I think as we get further into the game, and you know, the towards the end game,
You're gonna need to.
we're probably going to need to overclock quite a few machines to, you know, make it all produce at sufficient rates.
Yeah, like we'll start utilising the sloops at some point once we've unlocked that area of research as well, I would imagine.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Although typically to do that, you need 50 computers
yes,
straight away.
yes, that's exactly it.
What's that on top? That's a creature?
That is a mercy sphere.
Oh, that's yeah. You guys need those.
Yes, we do. Oh, I didn't bring any concrete with me or the rest of the van.
Do you have a glider?
I do.
If you were able to somehow get up on one of these tall mushrooms in it, you could glide right down on top of that.
But I would rather bring my tractor down.
Oh, that's right. You can make concrete in the back of it.
I've got concrete on the tractor.
Okay. That's right, because you grabbed something because you knew you were going to need it.
Yep.
I like that colors of the mushrooms and the rocks, the coral like that.
Coral looks lovely.
That is so gorgeous. That is. Yes.
Out and played.
That's what I found.
Yes, I said there was one there.
Nice.
Got another one. How did we got? How many you got so far now?
There's loads when I go back to the truck.
Yeah, because I know you got a few. Which is the purple one's the high one?
Yeah,
Or
it
the-
goes yellow, blue, and purple.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you get that upside down. There you go. There. There you go.
I'm thinking I might actually offset this a little bit because that'll give me some space to move around in here. And I could possibly move it up a little bit. But let's go have a quick look at
That's
this.
what consume today.
What's this? Consume?
Yeah, it's what the Mercer are talking to you.
Yeah, no, so
Summer
I was
Loops,
hearing.
or Loops, as they're called, nickname. And the Mercer spheres are something to do with the planet being alive.
Oh, the planet is alive. Did you know that?
Must.
Besides it's Fox.
Must consume. Must
he's got a-
consume.
Yes. Yeah, watch him. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Another one. Another bluey.
Let's see, how far out do we want to go with this?
What's that detecting? Oh,
Because I just had it say must consume.
oh, that's the spears, right? Yeah.
No. That's the bigger S thing.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, under that. It's underneath it. Yeah, it's underneath it. You see the cracks on it. That's the dead giveaway right there. Yes. Oh, yes. He's gonna blow it up, folks. Dynamite! Boom! Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's got that infinite wave sign. Oy, give this. Put it on the big one. No, put it on the big one. Would have done it. We're not gonna do. Oh yeah, you got it there.
Stupid thing. Stupid fucking sheep.
None in range.
Yoink.
Mercer sphere over there somewhere.
Ooh. Right, gentlemen, I appreciate the time. I've been trying to.
Bud.
I gotta go. Yeah, you guys have a great night. I
You too, Dragon.
An absolute blast. Can't wait to see what you guys do in the future, man. Because I can tell you, the way they're going right now, folks, yeah, this is going to be cool. All right,
Something.
gentlemen. Have a great night.
You too.
Roger.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move this up a little bit because I can actually extend this all the way up here. Potentially, though I'm not going that far. Because I do believe that I want to create a little more spacing in here and then maybe see about getting these two somewhat center aligned here. Leave one foundation of spacing out there. So how about we do this? There. And then I need to set up a split between these two. which is
Can you
always fun. But
I can't pull up my deconstruction tool or my construction tool. And in fact, my hotbar down the bottom's gone. That's weird.
yeah,
Now it's
you were,
back.
yes, you were standing in invisible water.
Oh, really?
Yes, you were swimming.
Oh, weird.
Hotbar disappears and you can't pull up any tools when you're
Well, I was here.
submerged. Yeah, but could be a glitchy hitbox.
Yeah, possibly.
Alright,
No,
so
still doing it. Can't pull anything up. I might be server desynced. Be right back, guys. I'm just gonna I'll log out and then log back in.
Roger, Roger. That one seems off. That's because it is off. Right.
I'll try the quick on main menu first and then back in.
Yeah.
If not, I'll have to do a desktop and then back.
Right. So one of them needs to go dar, and one of them needs to go dar, which is not going to work. So let's do the rear left one instead. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, guys.
Sweet. So to get this to line up, I'm gonna have to move it out here, and then over here somewhere. That's the middle. Meow. So now those two match, then I can run an upper belt from the thingamajiggies, and then we shall do a lower belt from the screws. Screw that. Definitely screw that. So that would be dark. Then I should have these. The potato.
I think at some point we should get the boombox.
Yes.
And the tapes.
Yeah, though I doubt that we will be able to play them with while streaming without YouTube going, that's a copyrighted piece of music.
Even though it's music that comes with the game, that's ridiculous.
Yes, I mean the amount of time that times that YouTube has done one of those. Yeah, we're muting your thing because we've detected music. I don't want to deal with it, so I've just disabled music entirely because of it. It completely sucks, but you know, YouTube, you're hearing this, go chew on a lemon because you suck.
No. YouTube, if you're hearing this, let us play music that comes with the game.
Yes.
Like, the royalties are already paid for it.
Yeah.
Doubly because unless the studio has produced the music, they've then bought or paid a license to music.
Exactly.
In turn of the game, again paying for that license.
It's not like the music hasn't been paid for.
Exactly.
It's freaking stupid that that's what you get from virtual intelligence. You train it to recognize music sine waves and react on that, but it has no intelligence to figure out what kind of music it is. So it can't distinguish between copyright protected music and music that belongs to the game itself and already has all the royalties paid. which just leaves content creators with, we unfortunately have to disable the music that comes with the game because otherwise our content gets muted. And when the content get muted, nothing we do or say gets played because it's easier for... yeah. Yeah. It's freaking ridiculous.
And also, I would just like to, thank you, Karen, point out the use of the word virtual intelligence there instead of art. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't have artificial intelligence.
No, we don't.
They are far from artificial.
It is literally nothing more than pattern recognition and an established response to a given pattern. That's it. There's no intelligence behind it. Even the large language models, they appear to be intelligence, but there is zero intelligence behind it. It is all pattern recognition, nothing more.
And that is the key. It is the appearance of intelligence rather than actual intelligence.
And at the end of the day, any of these virtual intelligences that you allow onto your devices, whatever that device might be, every single one of them is sitting there spying on you and stealing every single bit you do in your life for the sole purpose of so-called learning. But I can guarantee you that every single big tech company that rolls out any sort of so-called AI also transmits a copy of the spied data back to themselves so they can sell it to an advertisement company or even Google themselves. And that's not just paranoia, that's reality.
Legitimate facts, and I have evidence to back that up. So Facebook, Meta, the company that owned Facebook and Instagram, as well as many others, have just sent me an email stating that they are going to start to use publicly facing posts and comments, etc. on public posts to train their AI models. And we have a limited amount of time to fill out a form to basically tell them, no, you cannot use my data.
Oh, lovely.
If you're worried about it and you haven't already done it, log on to Facebook, find that link in settings somewhere, and fill out that form.
Yes.
And that then applies retrospectively to Facebook, to Instagram, Threads, I believe, and any future application or platform that they put out that you register on. And you will get that in writing via an email.
Yeah, definitely go do that. I don't use Facebook for a multitude of reasons. A lot of them has to do with the amount of spying that Facebook does on you for advertisement purposes. And I'm a big opponent to advertisement in general because it is brain rot that nobody in this day and age reacts to. If you doubt it, then go ask yourself, when was the last time that you went and bought something because of an advertisement? I can guarantee you can't come up with a good answer to that. But we are being bombarded by that crap every single day, and there is no end to it. So, you know, make some better choices in the future. Don't let these big tech companies convert themselves into advertisement companies for the sole purpose of drowning you in other useless information day out and day in. Because all they really do is just sit there and steal your personal data. They invade your privacy, your home on a daily basis, and you can equate that to having 50 state agents standing in your living room, your kitchen, your bathroom, your bedroom, your children's rooms on a daily basis, and all they really do is just stand there and collect data on everything you do. That's what you're allowing into your house. God, yeah, that's just me. Don't listen to me, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you know.
People say it's people accuse me of being paranoid and whatnot.
That's not saying your own if you think you're an idiot.
Yeah, true.
Right, I need to find a coal node.
A null code.
Yeah. Actually, check the factor. Factor says no.
Tractor says no. You can go, you can go, you can go. Yoink.
One back there somewhere.
How about we put you right about there? Yeah, that looks good.
800 meters away from me.
What do you need coal for?
To create some black powder to unlock the... need 2 black powder. Although I might just tag it and then come back.
I would say tag it because
Yeah,
there's
I can
plenty.
come back to home and make it from home.
You don't have to make it. You just go in the box and grab it.
Oh, we got a storage container of it.
Yes, we do.
Ah.
I mean, I've had it producing since I don't know what, episode 6 or 7, I think. Or day 6 or 7, something like that. When I set up the compacted coal, I did the
Sweet.
black powder as well. So we
Oh yeah, you just tapped off the sulfur node. What did you do?
yes, I had some surplus, and I knew that sooner or later we would be needing said resource because you know, Nobelisk and blow up stuff and shit, all that good stuff.
Yeah, I forgot about them. What you need?
Kind of an semi-essential component. You know, without the black powder, it's not gonna go boom.
No.
It's just gonna go fizzle fizzle.
Oh, we've got a sloop. Hey.
Right, so this now puts me on track to do. Actually, I need to do that over here. So, splitters. That looks fine.
What did you try? No.
Now we can do the this.
That's what I think that is. Oh, you beauty. Oh, that takes the make. I've got a coal node right in front of me. Not a node, but a little deposit.
Haha. Nice. Yeah, that looks good.
Well.
That then makes this a little easier. It's a little lighter on the build. Because then I can do this and run a splitter there and an opposing splitter there, a dividing splitter there. There we go. Now we've got equal division. and a little bit extra leftover space here for additional splitting. And then we can do some beautification. Dum. Up. Yes, you will do that. You will do that. And you will do that. I could use the ceiling to carry that line over there. And this will then be a 120 belt. Running. Let's see. I need Biotositara. Get 120 screws out of this. Like 40, 80, 120. So 120 across that, divided by 2, providing me the 60 I need for this guy. Like. And the 60 I need for this guy. Yoink. And I just need to merge these two as well as the two above. Should be good. So just for the sake of, let's call this even. We'll go there. What is not the middle, Captain? These definitely don't need to be 2s. Because we're only getting a total of 10. Right. So we're getting 240 from below somewhere. Those 240 I need to split into 120 for this floor and then replicate this floor above. Let's go 3, 4, 3. Let's go 4 because why not? Zzzt. And then we'll see if we can do some fancy schmancy decorating here. I would like to see if I can perhaps do a setup where I can get power lines and whatnot up through here. Oh, actually this is... see, that'll have to be there. Then hold on. That one's doing 60, so 60 is enough. Right. There we go. Nice. And I just need to replicate this up top. Probably not going to be all that easy. Let's see. I would like to buy one ice cream. Right, let's see. How many foundations are we using here? Let's see, 13. 6, which means this guy will need to be the concretas. There we go. That's how we're gonna do it. And then that'll be my power supply up, I think. Because I should be able to oink. No. Oink. Yeah. Do that. That'll be fine for coding, and then I can do the plug, the edge of the wall, have it follow that beam up. Part of the design. Then I just need to, let's see, I'm gonna need 4 of these.
Looks like we've got a collision possibly on the map somewhere.
Again?
Yeah, deadlock. Same usual place down by port supply 1.
Yeah, I just cleared it. Why is it making so much trouble today? Do I really have to sit on that thing for... Actually, you know what? I am gonna go sit on it for a minute. Yeah, it is. This is the 4th time that I cleared today. Which is kind of getting ridiculous. I think I'm gonna have a look at the trucks and figure out which one is which, and disable the quartz one.
Yeah, okay.
Because, technically speaking, we don't have any huge use on the quartz at the moment, so not really a huge point in running it, other than for sync points. Move it. Coming through. Move it. Move it. Thank you. And you can park right there. Bye. Just because you're being such an annoyance today, you get to not work. Oh, does that mean that if I start being annoying, I don't have to work anymore? Dang it. I was hoping I could hang up my hat. Oh no, not again. It's freaking every time I open my mouth.
Not quite, but close.
There, just because it was annoying. Right, so I am running, what, 13, so that means 2 foundations. So if I do these 2, one of them should actually be enough. No, actually, you know what? We're gonna leave it at 2. That's all good and fine. Yoink. It's nice and open. Then I can keep the power away from people with messy fingers. There we go. So now we have a way up and down. Sweet. Now,
I now have wherever I lay my hat, that's my home in my head.
Papa was a Rolling Stone.
Hey, at least they're decent tunes that get stuck in my head.
Yeah. Just doing a little prep for yoink. There. This guy. Hopefully I can make this somewhat decent. Oh, actually this is right on top of the path, isn't it? Yes. It is,
Right,
so
I've got no choice. I need to come back now.
road will have to
I have
move.
got a tractor full, and I have got inventory jam pack nigh
Nice.
on full. Coming back with 5 hard drives.
Oh, sweet.
With 1 already analysed right now.
Nice. I think it's done actually.
Isn't it? Cool. Eat when I do that.
That would be a foundation with an upper ramp thingamajiggy. Invertos. Wrong one. I need that one. I know I should be doing decorative stuff now, but brain tired. Oh, that's what it's gonna be.
I know where I'm at. You.
Okay, cool.
I unlocked that Caterium node up here. In the northern forest, it's a normal. I blew the boulder off of it.
Of where? Sorry.
Northern Forest.
Ah, yes. Yep, I know the one you mean. What? They take up a
And
full
there is also a normal copper node. No, sorry, a pure copper node up there too. Just past the iron and limestone one.
Yeah. Kinda don't want to use these. Look. Weird. Okay, screw it. That'll be it. Might have to move the road a bit, but whatever. That would be this guy. Yoink. And out here is a slightly bigger problem, Chief. Because there'll be no foundation.
The one just stopped.
Huh?
The quartz one just stopped in the middle again.
The quartz one should not be running at all. It's parked up by... It's parked
not.
up.
It's halfway, literally stopped halfway through that narrow pass just outside the
check the trunk, please, because that should be the steel one still running. And the quartz
steel
one...
one's just coming now. This is quartz, I already checked it.
I disabled the autopilot and parked it by its bay. What the hell?
Remember I did that the other day and I had exactly the same thing?
Don't park it in... Yeah, park it there. Enter it again, please. Press Q.
Yeah, autopilot's disabled.
Yeah. It should be.
And look, just so you can see, quartz.
Yeah. It should not be sitting there.
Right.
Mm,
And that's the weird thing I had the other day with it too.
yeah. Check my chest, please. This. There. Thank you. Then I can put that there. I can do dot. This can go.
Oh, you will be looking great. Double room.
Yoink. Yoink.
Oh, and the other one just stopped exactly the same place. The steel one.
That is odd.
Right on that corner.
Is it showing any Yep. Just leave it and see what happens.
Okay.
My guess is that it'll recover at some point when it figures out,
Yeah,
oh, actually I need to move. you being such a bitch right now? Thank you.
So ooh, excuse the hiccups.
I didn't hear anything.
No, but I hiccuped right in my
Should be a little bit of fencing right here. Then fix this at a later date. Okay. That up there needs to be fixed too. Do 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 do. This anymore. We don't need that anymore. Like mine on. That should be it.
We got silicon circuit board, so replaces the plastic with silica, but requires a lot more material. Although it outputs 5 silica, 1. So 11 what's that?
Copper sheet.
Copper sheet, 11 silica in at 27.5 a minute to produce 5 circuit boards out at 12.5 per minute.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to math that at some point.
I will use that and analyze another. No, apparently I went.
That certainly makes a difference.
Where else would they be, hey?
Uh-huh.
I will be right back for a moment.
Oh, colleague, oh, colleague. seems I need to be right back as well. So off we go.
There we go. Righto. Dude, Adam. Okay, I came back with 2 purple slugs, 26 blue slugs, 6 yellow slugs. Not a bad little ball.
And back again.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. I'm back with 26 blue power slugs.
Nice. That's got to be a record.
6 yellows and 2 purples.
Nice. Very nice indeed.
Nice all.
Don't. Definitely need to get myself that frickin' jetpack thing.
Really, I'm not too keen on it. I honestly prefer my parachute.
The parachute, yes.
Right.
I think these two are lined up about the same.
One of them, 6 of them. Wait, what do I need for that node? 10 of them, so 21 of them.
That's what, 2 in. About the middle.
We can unlock that right now, I think.
I think that's it. Nope. You're not lined up. Dang it. It actually needs to be there instead. Can I unlock
Would you
it?
rather unlock the dimensional depot uploader, or unlock the tier down to the power augmenter?
My preference is the uploader. But if I may, I would like to unlock it.
Yeah, by all means.
It's been a while since I unlocked anything in the MAM. The dimensional uploader thing
Yeah, sir.
is kind of like an ender chest.
Yeah, it is. It allows you to digitally store. And then if we unlock the middle one after that, gotta wait for the research. Oh no. Not wait 2 minutes. If we unlock the middle one, it allows us to directly upload from our inventory.
Yep. Yeah, I have not skipped ahead, but as soon as I saw it, and from what little Snot showed on one of his videos, I knew that it was a thing, but like I said, I haven't skipped ahead because I didn't want to get spoiled.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Are you gonna 27 iron plate? Okay. Better than the chicken nugget.
Yeah, coffee cup. Thank you. Wrong button. You'll do plate.
Ooh, just under a minute.
Rod. And rod. Thank you. So you're saying I should get my butt down there?
Yeah, take a slow walk back up.
I'm trying to replicate the floor beneath me, and it is not all that easy.
No,
Actually,
I had fun doing that with my lot.
yeah, I bet. That actually needs to move it. Merger. There we go. That's a little better.
There you go, man.
Coming. Need to replace this quick. I am working on reinforced iron plates 2.0.
Cool.
I think it will look really cool when I'm done with it. So there are some some parts of it that I might go back and replace or change a little bit. At some point. Because I'm not overly fond of the whole, yeah, it's just a square box.
Yeah, that's what I started doing. The other area 1. That's why it's got all that nice glass there now.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen it, but I had a few other things on Discord I had to look at, keep an eye on. Even though I'm streaming, I still got a job to do, right?
Yeah, that is always the way. Yeah.
Let's see, steel screws and fused quartz.
Again, that's horrible because it's using the coal. Is it coal?
Yep.
I would personally say rescan that.
Yeah, may do that.
Yeah, after you've unlocked
Zzzt.
that. Ooh.
Wish.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Organization, maybe?
Yep, down the bottom.
How far have you skipped ahead? Wow.
Quite literally, I'm where we are now on my single player.
Okay.
And the it's more the YouTube videos that I've been watching.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You need more.
I'm staying way away from that. I don't want any of the I don't want to be spoiled by any of the stuff ahead of us because I've never played with it, so that'll be at least something new with the game for me. So I'm staying away from
where we're at now.
I'm staying way away from everything that could potentially spoil the future content for me.
I mean, I fell asleep the other night and I had my playlist on, and it was starting off in 1.0, basically meant to be guiding you through best practices and stuff like that. So I thought, oh, that would be good until I get up to the current tier we're at.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the guy had just unlocked tier 4 stuff, and then I fell asleep and I woke up and all of a sudden there's trains in front of me. I was like, nope, stop.
Well, I am going to go hook a miner Mark II on pipes. On the SAM node up at power 2, because I basically have the belt going all the way down to the bottom of the tower in base.
Oh, handy.
So we can literally tap into it right there.
Nice. Yeah, see, I've got the belt going up to from the SAM node in the quartz area to where the quartz miners are, but no further.
Yeah.
So it would take me a bit longer to get it from that one.
Yoink. Yeah, I did all the initial prep work when I did the compacted coal.
Oh, nice.
I figured I might as well do all that work while I was doing it anyway.
Yeah.
So I ran double belting all the way down and hooked it all in. So I literally just have to plunk down a miner, possibly move a few things around a little bit in terms of the staircase and such to get down there. And then I can hook the miner straight into the belt. And I also have a power line running down there, so I can hook it in right away. But it's an impure node, so it's not going to yield a whole lot.
Yeah, I can't remember what mine is. I'm just going to go down there and have a quick look. I suppose actually we're kind of very lucky that we have found 2 sand nodes already.
Yeah, they are supposedly super rare and then some.
I think there is only 6 in the game,
Yeah,
if memory serves.
so we can do 60 a minute with a miner Mark II. And that actually runs just across the belt, which totally stinks and sucks and all that, but might actually just be able to do this instead. Diesel. Keep. Lock that down here. Nice. That's a little more convenient. Yoink. Yoink. Then I can do that. I can do this instead. Yoink. And put that here. Go away. There we go. Nice and easy. Sweet. So that's gonna put 60, and that belt is a 60, so we're good. All I gotta do is put that there. Put this right there. Boink. And my main power is that one. I actually need to pull up here. Possible crash incoming.
No, because I'm not mining, because I'm constructing. This is the watching car crash.
There.
Yep.
Oh, that's freaking annoying.
This game is so predictable.
Yeah. Okay. We're mining. Mind you, currently it's just going to the end of the belt, and that's it. We're not doing anything with it, but actually there should be space available to do something with it. I just don't know what's required, but I'll check when I get down.
Righto.
The container up at the coal nodes, I've brought down the rest of the coal and torn down the container, so it's not sitting there anymore. Just FYI.
No worries, sir, no worries.
Go faster than 140 kilometers an hour. Yep. Done that.
Oh, I got the highest point achievement today.
Oh, sweet. What's that other alien thing? Sand fluctuator. Oh. Wire, pipes, and the reanimated shit. Okay, I can put up a reanimated SAM thing producer. Doohickey.
Oh, you know, I really can't be bothered. I don't even have the material to do that. Ah, joke.
Oh, that's my SAM node. Okay, so that's a Mark II. Oh, right, yeah. I should probably keep it down there for now. Right, I need a constructor. Wait. And where am I gonna put this thing? How about...
Rindaloo attacked me.
right there. Just got what?
Rindaloo. Someone attacked me. He's now thinking, what the fuck are Rindaloo?
Oh,
So, you know, I listened to the audio series, The Expeditionary Force.
I did not know that, no. I do now.
So one of the elder species in that game are spiders, and they are known as the Rindaloo.
Ew.
Yeah, mine's a normal node as well.
Okay. Well, it would seem that we have a little bit of a problem here. So, like, solved. No longer a problem. Right, so that thing needs copper wire, it needs pipes, which means I could, technically speaking, hook into the pipes here. And do the other doohickey. Let's see if we can actually put that up here. Should be able to. Then I can produce the other stuff, actually. Ah, that takes a manufacturer to make. This one could do the reanimated SAM, which is not gonna get enough. That's, I guess that's fine. The other one needs motors and plastic and all sorts of yucky stuff that I don't have. So let's go see if we can snag a couple of those things. Maybe put up a manufacturer to make the alien whatchamahabits. And we need for the other thing and whatnot. So, a bunch of motors. Like. And what? Plastic. I need the plastic. And it's not the explosive kind. Like. Rest of it should be fine. So I do have a surplus of copper that I can tag into. I should probably have grabbed some encased industrial beam for the beltification.
Yes. Definitely an idea.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. Oops. Get me some of that beltification stuff and some of this beltification stuff. That should be fine. Your thing on Discord died.
Yeah, no, that's game crashed, so it would have died.
Yeah.
FML.
This thing is massive. Sand fluctuator. $60 reanimated SAM per minute. Are you freaking nuts? Right, so to make the reanimated SAM, it wants 120 SAM per minute and outputs, and it outputs 30 reanimated SAM a minute.
Ooh.
Now, to make the SAM fluctuator, it wants 60 reanimated SAM per minute. So yeah, that's a bit bonkers, I think is the correct term for that. Right, kinda don't want to put this up here because it is freaking insane. Why does it have to be so freaking big? Can it even fit inside two stations? Yeah, just exactly. So, for the moment, I'm going to reroute you. Here, here, there. That way I can get rid of not you. It. I'm going to need you to go down. This instead, and then I can get rid of you and you. You. Then perhaps I can fit one of these beasts in here. Get down right about there, maybe. Not the most awesome spot, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Actually, I'm going to need a... of course I don't have one on me. Oof. How come my inventory isn't filled with AI limiters? Oh shoot. This actually means that I probably have to tear the storage hub apart to add support for that uploader thingy.
Ah, true.
Because I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have to pump items into it of some kind.
Yes, we will.
That's gonna be interesting. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. It's definitely going to be interesting. Now this thing actually wants to forward a little bit, so we'll do that. This and go none, overflow, and this would be wire. Yoink. This thing is going to need wire. 50 off per minute. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. Then I need the steelated bypass, which we can do, I don't know, there maybe? Steel pipe, and then you can be overflow, because we only need 3 products into this guy. Yep. So, this will be my new put there, input here. Then I have to redirect this guy, which I can't do right now. So I need a new staircase going down. Need a staircase. Right. So that's my output, which means I just need to move this guy. Yoink. Sit him here. Go to there. Come off. Come off. pipes. And this guy is set up for running them. Yes. Okay, cool. So, how about I finance some power for this thing? Where's the power connector? It's doohickey. Yoink. There we go. You have power. So now your inventory can start filling up. And then I am going to put a box here for now. We're going to line up right about there. This thing outputs 10 a minute, so... Well, it's definitely not going to output 10 a minute because we're hardly in a position to supply it what it demands. So let's see, we're going to put a machinos. That one lines up with this guy, so that means right there. And cut it out. Yep. There. R. This one supposedly does 30 a minute, so that's gonna be installed. Right. Then I need some power. Can we maybe? Right. And we have some power right there. Yoink. Actually, you're not needed. Yoink. There we go. So that one is now ready to accept Sam. I just need to tell Sam where to go. Seems to have connected. To go find Sam down here because he's over here somewhere hiding. So can I get Sam over here? If so, how? Yes, I can. Nice. See, this we like. This we like a lot. So we're gonna put one right there.
Oh, I know we're having fun and everything, but time check.
Yes, I know. I checked that a few minutes ago.
I was just making sure.
Yep. All good, thank you.
No worries.
Right, so this would be dar. Dar. And what do you know?
Incoming Sam node.
Incoming, lots of goodies. You'll see. I've got the reanimated Sam being made. Sent to a manufacturer to produce Sam fluctuators.
Nice.
And it's currently tapping pipes and wire, filling it up. For now, I'm just outputting it in a storage box right here because
Yeah.
I don't really know if we need to migrate it over to storage. Probably do.
Yeah, that's something we can figure out in a bit.
Yeah. But yeah, it's being made. Yay.
Sweet.
go. Constructing. Wow, that thing is fast. Yoink, done. We've got thingies being made. Wow, that thing sounds like a short circuit. Okay, I can get back to the other project, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. That belt is empty. It's probably empty for a reason. What does this thing produce? It produces that stuff, so get rid of them. Get rid of them. See if I can get rid of some of the weird stuff that I'm carrying. Let's see, 50 versatile frames, yes. And 50 more. I do believe that I have some automated wiring as well. Yeah, quite a bit actually. Like, good riddance. Because I has not the materials for that.
You like the truck's gone again?
That's an annoying bug.
Yep, and I bet you I know exactly where it is.
It's sitting in the corner.
Yep.
Sipping its
Right on that
coffee.
path. There it is.
Yeah. That is so freaking annoying. Actually, enable the autopilot. Let it run, see what happens.
There you go, it's just gone round.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking now they should be time-wise offset so they don't collide. At least for a few hours.
Yeah.
I just want to test something before we call it a day. Let's see. No. Yes, thank you.
I love the fact that the game has not quite figured out when you're at distance that those gas nodes are no longer there. You still get the gas plume.
Yeah.
That was a weird rendering, but here it comes. Good watch time.
Let's see. Useless thing. Go away. Stupidos. Thank you.
Oh, when the doggos give you a purple power slug. Nice.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Got a moment?
That's just yeah, 2 secs. That's just the path unlocked, not the actual tech.
Okay.
Yeah, come in.
It's not done yet. But,
Ooh. That looks pretty. Yeah, that's looking really nice.
thinking I might do another couple of those.
Yeah.
Let them kind of sink up to the next floor. Then do a slightly different on the front back here.
Mm-hmm.
And for some odd reason, that thing up there did not get painted. Yeah. Keep or ditch.
Keep. Yeah, that's much more appealing than like this.
Yeah.
The white, this bland,
Yeah.
horrible spot.
I'm gonna do one more thing here. I just need to get a little bit of distance here, because I can't exactly do this from the inside. Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, I can, and I still have enough left. You want to unlock something else?
What?
The ability to upload from inventory
Yeah.
for the dimension.
Absolutely, we want to do that.
Oh, when you're ready, you buy it.
I don't want to paint the glass, stupid game. I want to paint the other stuff. Quit bugging me, stupid game. I don't want to paint the windows. I'm not painting the windows.
You want to paint the sky with stars.
You must construct additional pylons.
No, it's not pylons anymore. You must paint additional panes of glass.
Apparently the game thinks so. There we go. That's better. See, instead of having that ugly concrete separation between floors, I have put in a nice green beam across. Yeah, that looks a hell of a lot better. Nice. Sweet.
Right, if you come down to the bottom box here and grab what's in the top 3 rows.
Ouch. That's expensive.
That's not out of our stock.
Oh shit.
I need what's on the bottom row.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I hit the wrong key.
That one. That's not out of our stock. This is what I picked up on our way around.
Sweet. I meant to use shift and I pressed control.
No, I do all the time too. No one.
Oh, expansion. Manual depot uploader.
Yeah.
Enables uploading from the inventory. Heck yeah. Keep. Thank you.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Nice.
Ada's now talking to the planet.
You okay? I'm gonna grab one Mercer Sphere. And the rest of it I think I have on me. Maybe grab more of these and a few more of these, and then I'm gonna go raid the box that I just set up.
I was going on an upload spree, dude.
You know I am. I mean, we have to plunk it down before it works, so I'm kind of thinking for now I'm just gonna plunk it down somewhere. Just to get it enabled, because then, you know, we don't have to rely on freaking trunks and all that junk anymore.
Where are we for the output for that over here?
Basically right next to the bus. Except I don't have any available storage slots on this side, so I would have to move them over to the other side anyway. Yeah, continue forward. Up here.
Yeah, I see ya.
There's a container right here, sir.
Ooh, shiny. I'm gonna yoink them as well. Look at that big beast of a machine.
I mean, if you need them for unlocking, then grab all of them.
Yeah.
It's producing them, so... Oh, you don't need to go that way. If you go the opposite direction...
Oh, the pipe, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
I have a...
I honestly keep forgetting it's there.
I have a set of catwalk stairs right next to it. Yoink.
Brilliant. Swimming with that.
Simple.
Again, if I tried.
Hi.
Hola. Meow.
Right. This thing is freaking beautiful.
The other one.
Wait, what? We can only pipe things into it? Ooh, that's interesting.
Yes, because you then access the inventory through the build gun.
Where do I put it?
Oh, excuse me.
For now, I'm going to put it behind the hub and then plunk a container on it so we can dump shit into it.
Okay.
At least until I figure out how to connect it up to the...
We've got to figure out what we can actually put in it at the moment
Yeah.
as well. Because I know it says it's accessible through the build gun and then any crafting bench or stuff.
Yeah.
That we do.
Drop items here to upload to Dimensional Depot. Okay. 15 a minute.
15
Let's
items
put...
currently per minute.
There we go. It's uploading concrete.
So now if you hit U.
Ooh, tab. I see 2 concrete in the attachment. Open up your inventory.
Oh, it's the inventory.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there you go. Hey.
Yoink. Nice.
And you can literally now drag and drop straight out of that.
That's freaking awesome.
Drop items here to upload to Dimensional Depot at the bottom.
Nice. That's so freaking nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I put a bit of concrete in there because we always need that shit.
Always. Yeah, the beauty of this now is we can basically, if we configure this correctly, then all of our base building materials we stuff in the dimensional pocket,
Yes.
dimensional depot, and then no matter where you go, you basically don't have to carry anything.
No. That's kind of why I started out with concrete, because I figured, hey, that's a resource that we always use.
Oh yeah.
So might as well put that in there and get the ball rolling.
All the. It's easy. What are these? Okay, we've got gas novelists. 58 of now.
Yes.
We can handle.
Those are funny toys, yes. you would.
You're noble. What's bling? Don't I need? Oh, that's a bit freaky.
What?
I just heard the what sounded very similar to the alert tone from Vintage Story.
Oh?
You know, when they're gearing up to spawn a rift.
Yeah.
Yeah, something's knocking outside and it sounds exactly like that sound. That's so freaky.
Okay, how does that look?
Okay, 9 computers in storage now. I just put the extra one that I had back in.
Nice.
So, you back in, you back in.
Looks pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll do this. That looks decent. Zip.
We've almost got 2 personal. Well, we've got personal storage and a half full of coal.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely need to figure out what we're going to do with that.
Yeah.
Oh, whilst we're waiting. Right, set another hard drive off to analyze, excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, that's how you get them like that. That's cool.
Luring all my tricks.
Yeah.
I need to get rid of you and
something else I learnt today that I did not know about. I don't know if you do. You probably do. Did you know you can actually copy a machine's recipe and paste it onto another like-minded machine?
yes.
Yeah, I didn't.
You can.
It's a new one.
You can do that with. You can do that with. If you set a recipe on something, copy settings
copy
on the
settings,
bottom.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you can also just point at it and use Control C
Control C and Control V. Yeah.
and Control V to copy the recipe
Yeah,
over.
I didn't know that the default shortcuts worked. I knew about the 2 buttons.
And you can do that on smart splitters as well. You can do it on signs.
That's very handy.
That sort of stuff. So
What 50 of
I may need a little bit of opinion on this. The other go up there place. I wonder how you do it now. There you go. Thank you.
From a distance, it looks really good. Oh, no. Giddy, what a number to stop at. What did I see the other day that we had? No, it must have been what was in here.
That doesn't look half bad.
No, it looks really good actually.
How much do you want to bet that Nix is going to give me a hard time about the green?
That's just Nix's MO though.
Yeah, I mean,
He's our little brother, he's got to give a shit every now and then.
of course he is. Then I need to do that.
I actually need turbo mode, it's quite nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, to a stack of a bit.
nice. Okay, cool. I need a wall. Can I has wall plugs? Zzzt. Yoink. Get rid of you.
Did I remember you saying we have a place for the biofuel?
Yes we do. Opposite side. To that stack at the bottom.
Magic.
And the chest above it should also have some.
Someone not converting their leaves.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Just need to do something about the corners though, because they look freaking boxy. Need to come up with something better. It'll be good when I get rid of the belts going over to the space elevator. I'm thinking about maybe running them. No, actually, I've got the height to put them under this new facility, so should be good.
Why were those names? 3, 4, 6. Is that a Indian name? Oh. Not what we need. That would be the next one. When we've got enough computers to unlock. Programmable as well.
Yeah, at some point.
Oh, wait. What did that say? 100 each. Well, that we can do easily. Oh, we've got enough. Okay.
Hmm. We'll leave it at that.
Reset.
This guy. That would be, what, 1 meter? Yep. Oh, heck yeah. I'm definitely doing that. Like. How about that? Nice. I like very much. That doesn't look half bad actually. Apart from the fact that I still need to do that end and the top part, but and figure out something with the corners because they definitely need some sort of breakup on that concrete surface. Though I guess it does give the structure a bit of robustness, I guess. Probably not the worst thing.
Did I deconstruct my... I can't remember if I deconstructed my Explorer or not.
Look on the map.
Yeah, let's... Hang on a minute. No, there's one I'm doing.
No. Dang it. Don't need. Do it. Need those. So I can do that. And do this. Yoink.
I must
There.
have done. I don't see it on the map anywhere.
Excuse me. Moist.
Bizarrely don't remember doing it. We got... yes, encased industrial pipe. So 6 steel pipe and 5 concrete. You know, the steel pipe are in at 24 a minute, concrete is in at 5 a minute to produce 1 encased industrial beam, outputting at 4 per minute. So again, with steel pipe, with our alternate steel pipe recipe, this again removes the need for steel ingot for the encased industrial pipe.
Yeah. Which means, technically speaking, we could completely get rid of the encased industrial beam from both Steelworks 1 and 2. And siphon off the pure iron node that we've got back at base, and all of the frickin' concrete that we're drowning in back here anyway, and do those pipes back at base.
Yes. Want me to unlock that recipe?
Yeah, definitely. Go for it.
Done.
You must construct additional stuffs, which we are... Herpaderich is for reals. Right. So, I don't care what anybody else says. I have decided this design is a keeper on this building.
Yeah, too.
I would like to do something about that corner, though. Just don't know what. There's an idea. Actually, let me... try that one quick.
18 computers in stock.
Ooh. I'm buying that.
There's another 9.
Nice.
Yeah, indeed. Very nice. And I've got another 12 of these fused modular frames,
Nice.
which is the 3rd tier of modular frame, right? Yeah, so we've got 24 now.
Yeah.
Which is pretty sweet.
It's very, very sweet.
Oh! Wow, that got dark. Ooh. Like someone come in and switch the light.
I think I found a solution to my thingy. What exactly is that powering? It's powering all that other junk, yes. So So I technically speaking need it. Ow. So you are going to go there for now. Because I need to get rid of you. Nope. You and you. So I can get rid of that power pole in the middle. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with that thing, because this is non-acceptable. And that thing is unfortunately going to go all the way down there, which
Excuse me.
stinks. Oh, actually, I'm freaking derp. So I can just do. Not in the process of notching a building, you stupid thing. Wonder if I can. Unfortunately not. That schnocks. Right. Next attempt.
Also, if we want to sacrifice a hard drive at some point, we have the requirements to unlock fuel nearly.
Okay, cool.
Oh, actually, no, we don't. Sorry, we're about 30 odd packaged fuel canisters off.
Ah, okay. Opinion, please.
Certainly. Has to be said, that glass at the top here, yeah, that works.
Yeah, I thought so.
Ooh, shiny.
What is your opinion on the corner here?
Which part of the corner are you talking about? Literally the very, very corner edge?
Yep.
Or are you talking about how the two patterns in the glass meet?
The corner, where I added that concrete pillar.
Yeah, it looks natural. It's just a shame we don't have a more rounded one.
Yeah.
But work with what we've got, right?
Yeah, exactly.
No, it looks good.
I was thinking about maybe I can get away with it. And that's the part that I don't quite know. Because that kind of depends a lot on... no, I can't do that. Concrete wall is gonna overlap too much. I was thinking about trying to see if I could overlap with the metal wall and have the diagonal go the opposite way towards the corner, but I can't make them do that.
No,
Concrete wall is gonna gobble up the metal, so it's not gonna look all that good.
oh, that's sweet.
I never realized just how time consuming it actually is decorating in this game.
I know, hey. Right, printing 9 tickets out. I'm gonna purchase something quickly.
I think it looks decent.
Yeah, I'll say it does. Foundation. Gold walls. Okay, so exactly 9, there you go. Unlocked for you.
Sweet. What'd you get?
I got some more patterns, and I got the metal barriers.
Ah,
Metal
nice.
barriers I got very, very specifically. Where am I going? Here. Yeah. Now, how do we do this again?
Do what?
A little trick I see somebody do the other day with one of the barriers and an iron plate. and one of the labels. And it made quite a really, really clever little effect.
Hmm. Sweet.
One passing, that's typical. Right, what do I need to make this? Excuse me.
That don't fit. Derp. And this is where I'm expecting Nix to go, you called?
Yeah. Oh, okay, so you don't really are. Missing iron rod even.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I suppose. Yoink. 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 No. Bad game. Bad game. Okay, so technically speaking, if this thing starts getting ore, it'll start producing again. It's kinda sweet. But I still have a lot of work to do on this thing. However, that will be for a different day. Today we've been doing a lot of weird things. Trying to get us towards some of the stuff that we need to be producing. But it's probably gonna take us a few more episodes before we get there. With that said, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you on the flip side.